Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Bronco Football live on MHSBroncosports.tv, and we are on the road for a big opening non-district matchup with the Choctaw Yellow Jackets. I'm voice of the Broncos, Ryan Booth, and joining me this season, a new voice, and when we get back home, it'll be a new face alongside. It is Mr. Blake Gamble. Blake, welcome in. So excited to have you.
Oh, I'm thrilled to be here, excited. It's been a long, hot summer. Finally, week zero's here. Just about ready to kick things off here in just about 30 minutes or so, but happy to be a part of the Bronco Sport family.
Yeah, looking forward to showcasing your talents. You do a lot of work for UCO and a number of other outlets. You've covered Oklahoma high school sports for a long time, so you're going to bring a wealth of knowledge and information to the show for sure. Super excited about that. And yeah, there you can see down on the field, Choctaw going through some of their pregame festivities and things as well. But tonight's game and all season long, Bronco football brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. You can stop by 432 East State Highway 152 in Mustang and experience the ultimate car wash for a free at Tommy's Express. New members in Mustang get 30 days free when you download the app. Tommy's Express Car Wash, locally owned and operated. Love your ride. So, like Blake said, we're about 30 minutes or so away here from kickoff. We have got a lot to cover here on the Bronco Football pregame show. We'll take our first time out, and we'll be back with more right after this.
Making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself.
1, 2, 3, Wildcat!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
In Bethany, see Shelter Agent Aaron Ruiz.
Guess I won't be making my famous burgers.
Text everyone to cancel. The Rivera say it's not even raining at their house.
Aren't they like 2 blocks away? It is coming down out here.
It really is.
That was cheese.
Yes, it was.
School sports are back, and Buffalo Wild Wings has all you need for any sport or season. Feed any size crowd with Buffalo Wild Wings Party Pack menu for carryout, or try our awesome new items while you dine in. Celebrate every game at our team tables, and don't forget our buy one get one free specials available every Tuesday and Thursday. Buffalo Wild Wings is a proud supporter of local area school athletics. Wings, sports, community.
Welcome back, everybody. You are watching the Bronco Football pregame show, and you guys know I'm probably the biggest Mustang homer there is out there, except maybe Mr. Chris Tobler, my good buddy, would give me a run for my money. But, you know, Blake, it is always so strange to me when UConn is not the opening game on the schedule for Mustang. It has been that way. There's been a couple times, especially here in the recent times, where that hasn't been because we got put in the same district or things like that. But, you know, this year it was a little bit different. There were some teams that petitioned to play independent schedules, and we don't have to get into all that kind of stuff, but it really pushed back some of the scheduling, and next thing we know, Mustang's sitting there scrambling to try to find a game, and this is the one that they came up with against the Choctaw Yellow Jackets, a team that, you know, you're going to give us some breakdown on Choctaw here in just a couple minutes, but a team that over the last 8-10 years has just completely transformed their football program. And this is an opportunity for Mustang tonight to say, you know, hey, we're ready. Game one of the season. You play an opponent like this. It's a game where you can see just where you're at. It seems weird to say this is a litmus test game for Mustang this early in the season. Now, you've got to go back. 2013 was the last time these two teams played each other, and the split between 6A1 and 6A2 and all those kind of things happened. And you know, a series that started in 1978. I was at a number of Mustang Choctaw games back in my high school days. 23-5, the all-time record, Mustang over Choctaw. And like I mentioned, you know, they have they have completely changed their identity when it comes not just to football but athletically here in Choctaw.
Oh, that's exactly right. Honestly, kind of reminds me of the Mustang program in a way, just a little bit smaller school. And with that, it really starts off with head coach Jake Corbin. He's in his 10th season here at Choctaw. Spent the 2 seasons prior to that, 1 year at Del City, 1 year before that at Sapulpa. In his 10 seasons here, 74-33 last year, state runner-up. The year before that, they won the Gold Ball. So, like you said, very proud program. Coach Corbin has his system fully installed. They've had the youth program installed as well, so the kids are used to it. But it's also a school that welcomes transfers. There's a lot of new kids on this roster that weren't here last season, and they have reloaded with so much talent, so much speed, so many playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. We're talking about guys that have transferred from major programs like Millwood and Piedmont. Tons of D1 offers scattered all throughout the roster. I'm really keeping my eye on a guy named Noxton Rollo. 1,000 yards on the ground, 13 yards per carry, and 16 touchdowns as a sophomore last year for Piedmont. 4 return touchdowns. He didn't even return the ball more than 20 times. So you probably don't want to punt the ball to him at all. I would just avoid
We've got a couple of those guys on our side as well.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of similarities.
Yeah.
There's a lot of similarities between the program. A lot of great D1 athletes, and I think we're going to have a great game.
Yeah, it should be an outstanding matchup. Both of these teams very successful over the last, few years for sure. And, you mentioned one thing about their head coach. Anytime you can have a head coach that has been there as long as they have here in Choctaw, that's going to build stability. And stability is a big thing because it allows you to do those things that Coach Blankenship, the ideas that he wanted to bring into Mustang when we hired him. Coach Blankenship coming into his 8th season as the Bronco head coach. And you brought up a great point. It allows you to invest in your youth leagues and bring up those future Broncos, those future Yellow Jackets here in Choctaw. You get them to buy into what you're doing. And it's the old adage, success breeds success. You mentioned transfers. You can look at some numbers. Choctaw brought in, I've seen it as high as 31 transfers this year. And not saying that, used to back in the day we'd say, hey, how are they getting those kids in it? Not anymore. The landscape of high school football has changed along with college football and those kind of things. So, kudos to Choctaw for bringing those kids in, making a place where people want to come and play football. Not to say that we haven't done it as well. So, it should be an outstanding matchup. We will take another timeout here real quick, and when we come back, we'll have a breakdown of your Mustang Broncos.
Life is filled with so many moments worth smiling about, and you deserve to smile with confidence at every occasion. At Dental Depot, we're committed to helping you achieve a healthy, beautiful smile at every life stage. With over 40 years of client and community care, Dental Depot is proud to be Oklahoman's choice for high-quality, patient-focused general dentistry and orthodontics. Dental Depot, for every stage of your smile.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
It's good to see you again, Paige.
Always good to see you as well. Joe Cooper Ford has become Oklahoma's leader in giving more money for trades. That's why we outsell our competition 2-1. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price by $500 or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
Hey Bronco fans, this is Larry Andrews with 777 Roofing and Construction. We're proud supporters of the Mustang Broncos. Go Broncos!
When you bundle home and auto, good things can happen. You get a local agent who can help you choose the right coverage for you at a price that's right for you.
Call State Farm agent Drew Vincent in Mustang today.
Swadley's is serving up Oklahoma's favorite barbecue without ever leaving your car. That hot, tender, smoky goodness is ready for you to pick up in our drive-thru or convenient curbside service.
Hey, put it in the front seat, please.
We'll even serve your self-driving car.
Thank you.
So come on, we're Swadley's, world-famous barbecue, family-owned and operated.
Before Orange Theory, I was tired, depressed, and not the mother I wanted to be. But look at me now. I burned fat, built muscle, and eventually I found myself again. Not to brag, but this girl is it. Book a free class at orangetheory.com.
Hi, how can I help you today?
I just got my first job and I would like to open a checking account.
Okay.
Whenever my parents got their first jobs in high school, they opened one up here too, and so I thought I should give it a shot.
Okay.
From first paychecks to building businesses, we at Bank 7 are proud to help all generations of Oklahoma achieve their goals.
Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in to the Mustang Football pregame show. As we'll turn our focus now here for the next few minutes to the 2026 edition of your Mustang Broncos. Blake, Mustangs coming off an 8-4 season last year, another appearance in the state quarterfinals, and big things for Mustang is they're going to be looking to replace 14 seniors from that roster, and all 14 of those guys played significant roles for the Broncos last season. Names that Bronco fans and Oklahoma high school football fans will be very familiar with. For the first time in a long time, we're not going to be highlighting one of the Johnson brothers. It goes all the way back to Jacoby, and then we had Jaden and JT, linebackers Josiah Stevens, Parker Sorrell, defensive back Tate Duncan, Derek Strawn, and then guys, one of my all-time favorites, partly because of his nickname that we gave him, Caden the Hammer Backus, and then Ace Gilliland, as well as so many others. And what that does is, it creates a puzzle with a number of empty spots for pieces to fit in, and it creates opportunities where the next wave of Bronco greats can try and step in and make a name for themselves. And, one important place to have stability, we talked about stability with your head coach and your coaching staff, in my opinion, is the offensive line. And Mustang has that in their offensive line. All 5 starters returning, and Coach Blankenship feels that those guys this year, for the first time, are playing their most natural positions based on their skill set, their body types. Sometimes you just got to put a guy in a spot because of need. Now you can put him in a spot where he really needs to be to best fit.
Oh, that's massive. If you ask me what's one position group that could be most detrimental if you don't have good play to an entire football season, it's got to be offensive line. You've got to be able to protect your quarterback. You've got to be able to block in the run game. It all starts up front in the trenches, and have those guys back playing their best positions, but also familiar with each other to be able to communicate, to be able to just have that developed chemistry and familiarity. That's a huge advantage that very few teams in the state have.
You talk about protecting your quarterback, and for the second year in a row, Mustang is going to be starting the season with a new quarterback, I'd say under center. I'm not sure I can remember the last time we've seen the Broncos under center, but we'll use the old football adage right there as new signal caller, Kaysen Delgado. He'll take the reins, and everybody on the team, the staff, around the program, very excited because he is the definition of a dual threat quarterback. He's got great touch, they say. He can sling it, reads defenses well, but he will be a weapon in the run game. And we've seen what Mustang can do when they have a running quarterback. Back to the days of Trajan Williamson. We called him the Trajan horse, and they were not afraid to run Trajan and utilize a mobile quarterback as another weapon.
Yeah, it's not something you had last year, but yet the Broncos were still able to put up 44 points a game.
Yeah.
If you add a new element with all the skill position weapons, it just makes things even more harder on defenses to have another threat they have to keep their eyes out for in the backfield.
Yeah, because it's not going to be a surprise to anybody when they see number 5 out there split out wide or in the backfield or anywhere. Number 5, talking about Gabe Osborne Jr., a two-way star. We'll talk a little bit more about him. But there's a newcomer that's extremely interesting to me and a lot of people, a young man by the name of Obama Bell. So Obama has made a name for himself, came over from Putnam City West, probably not the strongest of football traditions or programs, but I've seen a few things of this young man on tape and then got a little glimpse of him with my own eyes, and wow. That's all I can say is wow.
He's a hidden gem. That's what he is, and he's actually already been named a captain at tonight's game, a first-year player getting named at. That tells me that Coach Blankenship sees something in him to get named at for the season opener. I'm excited to see him out wide and to see what he can do with the ball in his hands in space.
Yeah. So you've got Osborne out there, you've got Obama Bell, and then a couple other names to watch out for, some targets for Delgado. Keep an eye out for Isaac Woodward and then the speedster Jonathan McCorvey. So Delgado will have a stable of weapons on the outside, and that's the way the Bronco running back room has been. It's kind of been by committee, by stable, because they've had multiple different guys with multiple different abilities and talents, and that's what we'll see in that backfield as well. Depth along the defensive line is always a good thing, and when you look at the roster at the 2 deep, those kind of things, depth on the D-line for Mustang is there this year. Broncos have been also widely regarded as an extremely good special teams program. We affectionately call them the Special Forces. Special teams coach Colton Strickland does an incredible job. So don't sleep during that part of the game. Don't use that as your time to go refill your popcorn or get a drink or check your text message or something, because Mustang has been known to make some things happen in the special teams portion of the game. We can take a look out onto the field. I can see across the way the captains have made their way out to the field for Mustang. They're on the far sideline. And as I look over there and during warm-ups, Blake, you and I talked about this a little bit, I especially noticed it. I think this may be a new uniform combination for Mustang. The traditional black helmets, the white jerseys with black numbers trimmed out in red, but we've got the stone gray or the light gray pants. It's a crisp, clean look for game number 1 here tonight. And then Choctaw making their way out. It's their armed forces night, their celebration or salute to service night, and a really good look for them as well, as they've got the gold chrome helmets and then the traditional blue jerseys, but they've got the American flag accents, you might say, on them, and then the white pants with Choctaw and Yellow Jackets, I believe that is, down the side. So a good look there. So captains for your Mustang Broncos here tonight are going to be number 5, Gabe Osborne, number 1, Obama Bell, like you mentioned, 55, Stone Perkins, and then 62, Van Miller. So those guys will be making their way out to midfield for the coin toss here in just a moment.
Ryan, I pulled out my binoculars, a closer look at those cool Choctaw uniforms. They've got the emblems of every branch of military service above the nameplates, and not the player's name, but instead honor listed there.
Yeah,
so
awesome.
A nice touch by the home
That's,
team tonight.
That's I have a daughter that lives and works in Washington, D.C. as part of the United States government, and that's an important thing to us and our family, and so it's really cool when you see people take time to honor those that have chosen service over self. So really cool. So captains for Choctaw, number 0, Izzy Hammonds.
Izzy Hammonds.
Izzy Hammonds. Oh yeah, no.
You're reading my chicken scratch.
Well, I'll let you. And then
Jacob Schammer is going to be the second captain, number 8. Number 17, Titus Hawk. You're going to be able to recognize him all night. Big 6'7" tight end going to Notre Dame. And number 57, Asa Bartlow.
Yeah, so captains meeting at midfield for the Liberty Energy coin toss. Liberty Energy using next-generation technology for the development of energy resources. Liberty Energy giving back to the communities where we work. So we'll kind of, it may make for bad TV, but there may be a, kind of that quiet, that pause. Some people may already be ready for it after listening to me ramble on for so long as we go through the coin toss. So, but it's just a great sight. So good to be back for Friday Night Lights, Oklahoma High School football, week 0. We mentioned that earlier. Mustang, because of some scheduling oddities, found themselves with a situation where they needed to get a game, and we had week 0, and that has actually allowed, or week 3, Choctaw said, hey, we'll do week 0, and they were like, both two teams were like, yeah, let's get after it. It'll be a great opportunity for both of our teams. So,
arguably the best game going on tonight in the state of Oklahoma. A whole lot of eyeballs on this one.
You look around, I know News 9 is here, multiple other outlets. I believe the franchise 107.7 is covering the game. We've got our guys from the Wolf 99.7 on the radio. So I didn't see who won the toss, but I saw the outcome. Choctaw will receive the opening kick. So the Broncos will be on defense to get the game started. So starting lineups for Mustang, brought to you again this year by our good friends Aaron Ruiz at the Shelter Insurance Agency in Mustang. Aaron Ruiz and Shelter Insurance are here to proudly support and protect your home team. Contact Shelter Insurance Agent Aaron Ruiz and Kevin Edwards right in Mustang. Quality insurance, low rates, Shelter Insurance. And, Blake, as a you can attest to it. It's happening.
You got those goosebumps.
The goosebumps are happening because as I look down, I can see what I will say is probably the coolest tunnel to run through. It's probably the tallest.
Yeah, that thing's huge.
So, but nothing better than just your logo to run through. And you look down, it's up, it's inflated. Cheer and Palm are lining up. We're inside where it's nice and cool, but the sun's starting to set. It's got that football look to it as you look out the press box. And then I see the guys starting to fill up the tunnel. And Choctaw, their people are proud of their program, as they very well should be, and that is evident by the stands. They are packed in over here, but I'm going to give the Bronco faithful a lot of credit as well. They are baking right now across the way. You could probably see them in one of our earlier shots, and you know what? They're dealing with it. They're like, hey, we're behind our boys 100% as well.
Fighting the elements. Hope everyone hydrated today.
Yeah, hydrate. Continue to hydrate. So I look, scoreboard ticking down. We're now under 9 minutes away from kickoff. So as the game ball has been delivered to the officials at midfield. Game ball sponsors Communication Federal Credit Union. Better rates, fewer fees, and more opportunities for your financial needs. CFCU, a credit union built for you. Stop by 1600 South Mustang Road or go online to comfedcu.org for more locations and information. And it's, they say it's all over, or it's I'm starting to get ahead of myself because I'm so excited. It's all we can do now is just wait. All the festivities are over. Now it's just time to get it kicked off and going and to get into the game. Let's go over our Game Changer Real Estate keys to the game.
My first key to the game, discipline on defense. Choctaw, 38 points per game last season. They lost some guys, but as I mentioned, reloaded through the transfer portal. Cal, Whitna, Hera, passed for 22 touchdowns, ran for 16 more. He's a nice dual-threat quarterback. Anthony Keys, 1,400 all-purpose yards and 17 touchdowns for Millwood last year. He's the new running back for the Yellow Jackets. And you already heard me talk about Noxton Rallo. He's got track speed, and he's a dangerous gadget player. My second key to the game, keep Cason clean. The new Bronco quarterback, he's got the best weapons he's ever had in his high school career, and he enters with about 25 starts to his credit. So can you keep him upright? Choctaw loves to blitz. They got a lot of talent defensively. You got to identify those blitz, and I trust this the five returning starter O-line to be able to do that. Keep Cason clean, sky's the limit.
My keys to the game here tonight look like this. Number one, match their intensity. Choctaw probably going to play with a little bit of chip on their shoulder. You know, they're that class down, 6A2. There's not really that much difference when you've got a program like Choctaw. But they want to come out and from the beginning show that they can go and play with anybody. Mustang is being talked about as one of the teams in Class 6A1, and they're like, hey, we are Choctaw. We are here. Do not forget about us. And I always do this first game of the season. My longtime buddy and friend, Mr. Chris Tobler, a nod to him. In the words of Cobra Kai, strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Mustang is going to be on defense to start this game. Strike first, get a turnover, take the ball away, keep Choctaw from scoring on their opening drive. As you see, the Mustang Broncos making their way out onto the field for the 2026 season. And then strike hard, continue to do it. And football game last night I was really interested in, Jinx and South Lake Carroll. The no mercy part.
Yeah.
Jinx was up, I believe, 27 points and wound up losing that game. You cannot get comfortable. You cannot take your foot off the gas against a team like Choctaw. Had a chance to sit down and talk with Coach Blankenship earlier in the week, and we got his game-changer real estate keys to the game.
Coach, as we get ready to head into the big matchup against Choctaw to kick off the season, give me your two game-changer realty keys to the game.
Yeah, I think most importantly is going to be the turnover battle for us. That's on offense. Possess the ball. The ball is everything. Defensively, if we can get a couple of takeaways, hold on to it on offense, that's going to be one of the most important factors in determining the game. The other one is just explosive plays. We have two offenses that are very capable of big plays at any time. So I think the team with the more explosive plays is going to have a really good opportunity to win it. And we've got some dialed up, so we'll see what happens.
All right, looking forward to it.
Keys to the game brought to you by Game Changer Real Estate. Autumn Deason, Realtor, Agent, Success Director. You can visit them online at gamechanger.realestate. Mustang has taken the field. We're waiting for the Yellow Jackets to take the field. The hype video is rolling on the video board here at Bill Jensen Field on the campus of Choctaw High School. And Blake, a little bit of kind of a weird setup, and you mentioned this earlier. Choctaw reminds a lot of people of Mustang 10 or 15 years ago. Well, in your shot, what is now the visitor side used to be the home side. So the home locker rooms and practice facilities and everything are on that side of the field. We're now on the home side, which used to be the visitor side, and the visitor locker room facilities are over here. So you've got two teams that have to make long journeys to get to their side of the stadium, especially for Mustang. They've got to kind of come across the parking lot, up a hill, down some stairs, around the corner. The Yellow Jackets, they're able to just run out across the field, but a good look for their fans because they're running right to them.
And a bit of an advantage, especially early on. We've already mentioned the shade, the hot temperatures, late August game in Oklahoma. The Bronco faithful and that sideline directly in the sun, going to be probably for the entirety of the first quarter. That can, affect you a little bit of fatigue early on. But yeah, an interesting setup here. Just another way these two programs parallel each other yet again.
While we've got just a second, I want to remind you, hey, We love the fact that you have tuned in to MHSBroncosports.tv to join us for tonight's opening night, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. But, hey, we love to connect with you while the game is going on. So you can tag me in a tweet, send me a direct message, let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, all those kind of things. And maybe you've got some little tidbits of information about a player or something we would love to share. It's at MHS Broncos Voice. So go ahead and send that over, and we'll get to as many of those as we can as time allows during the contest. Well, we're just a couple minutes away from kickoff. We will take one real quick timeout, and when we come back, we will have the Juice It Up kickoff and the start of the 2026 season.
Juice It Up serves a variety of handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and raw juices all made to order. Come enjoy fan favorites like our acai berry bowl or our protein-infused zone smoothie. Juice It Up is located at Old World Plaza on Mustang Road. Visit us today and live life juiced.
The Bridge is a church where change takes place. Rather than being a building where people far from God are met with shame, guilt, and condemnation, Jesus leads us to be a family that extends his grace, mercy, and forgiveness to everyone. No matter what you've been through or what questions you might have, we want you to be a part of the family.
For Mustang, but
here we go. There you can see the Broncos. So Mustang will be kicking off to get the game started. So, and they will be going from our right to left, if I remember the way they had everybody set up during the Liberty Energy coin toss. And a lot of energy on both sides of the field. And Coach Blankenship's message from day one has been the same. Like when he talks to his guys, he says, hey, be prepared. 3 bad things are going to happen. And that's okay, because we know they're going to happen. What matters is how you respond to those 3 bad things.
No, that's absolutely right. You got to be able to bounce back. You talked about the Jinx South Lake Carroll game. You might fall behind. You don't want that to happen, but if you do fall behind, just know it's a long game. Don't play to the scoreboard, but be able to bounce back. Football, just like life, adversity will happen.
Well, it is just about time to get things started, and I believe it'll be number 80, Tate Homer, on for the opening kickoff. And if that last name sounds familiar, well, yeah, he is the son of Bronco legend Jared Homer, both on the football field, the soccer field, a great soccer coach at Mustang as well. So the family tradition, the family legacy carrying on. And back deep will be Gaddis and Rollo for Choctaw. And we are just about ready to get the party started here in Choctaw. Boot to ball. And they'll take it right there at about the 5-yard line, up across the 20, and some room right up the middle of the field. And finally able to drag him down close to midfield out there to make the stop for Mustang. That's number 17, Cruz Delgado, the younger brother of the Bronco quarterback. So Choctaw, a big strike on their opening touch. Ball looks like it's going to be spotted right at the 49-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10 Jackets.
Yeah, that was Noxton Rollo running the ball out all the way to the 49-yard line. Got to be careful in special teams. And on this sideline, you already see the first player cramping up.
So keep an eye on Choctaw. They'll line up in a ton of different formations. They'll motion out of them. A lot of things for you to keep your eyes on, and there you can see it. Everybody's bunched in, and now they'll go 2 by 2. And it wouldn't surprise me if they maybe tried to hit it for something big after a big play. Little give across the way, turning the corner and getting across midfield down to the 40. That's Rollo. And that'll be a 1st down for Choctaw. Just, nothing confusing about that. Get the ball into your playmakers in motion.
Looks like a little zone read look. A chance for the quarterback to read the defense and make the decision.
In motion again, they'll fake and then a little toss underneath. And scooting ahead for about 5. That's Keys on the carry. So Choctaw, 3 big plays on 3 touches.
And all from transfer so far. Big 2nd down here for the Broncos. Can you get a stop?
Two wide receivers here to the wide side of the field. The officials calling for him to reset the play clock. And Blake, Choctaw, a place where strange things have happened for opponents in the past.
Really?
And we'll just kind of leave it at that. It's game one, and we're, less than 2 minutes into it. I don't want to start any kind of controversy. And now, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It tends to be usually something logistical like this in nature.
Well, look through the binoculars and you see half of the referee crew having a nice laugh with Choctaw coach Corbin over there. And
yeah,
we're going to have a first timeout?
Yeah, we're going to have our first J. Willis Auto Body timeout of the night. We'll try to figure out what's going on. We'll be back with more Bronco football after this.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
In Bethany, see shelter agent Aaron Ruiz.
Blake, I think we got it figured out. A little bit of a clock issue. Clock ran when it shouldn't have, and they were having some trouble with the 25-second clock. So it looks like everything's set. Everybody seems to be happy. 11:15 left on the clock, or not left, but 11:15 on the clock. And another run right up the middle. So quarterback keeper there.
Yeah, that's Whitna, Cal Whitna, transferred in from Hera. Again, he ran for 16 touchdowns last year.
And it's, Choctaw yet to put the ball in the air. They can throw it, and I believe now you've got Titus Hawk taking the direct snap. And for the first time tonight, I mean, it's still a gain of 1, but it is a limited game. Hawk on the carry, big number 17. Bronco basketball fans may be familiar with that young man. He and his Yellow Jacket teammates had some battles with the Broncos last year, that is for sure. So back to their normal set. Hawk split out wide, and then a penalty marker on the field. So we'll wait and get the call. Going to see if they're giving him the timeout or still waiting on the lead official. Oh, illegal substitution is going to be the call. And this may be one of those situations where because of the heat and everything, they have – oh, nope, and now we are going to have a timeout taken by the Jackets. Another J. Willis Auto Body timeout on the field. We'll do the same.
Here at Joe Cooper Ford, we have a wide selection of Ford trucks and SUVs to choose from. Plus, we'll give you more for your trade-in just to get you in that new Ford truck. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price on a new Ford by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves Yokohama?
Hey, this is Cole, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Spicy Pretzel Cheddar Club is the spicy filet with the pretzel bun. You get a new flavor with a new texture. It's toasted on the outside, but the inside is soft, and then you hit the spicy chicken filet, and it's like, whoa.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
It's Auto Body, the official sponsor of all Bronco timeouts, located in Mustang and North Oklahoma City. Full-service auto body shop, and in less time than a timeout takes, they can get you and your ride back out on the road. So Choctaw has taken their first timeout, and coach for Choctaw all the way out at the hash marks, and he's wanting to talk to the official, and the official is saying, well, then let's wander back over here to the sidelines and have this conversation. And I don't think he was very pleased with that penalty that was assessed, so that'll back him up 5. Makes it 2nd down and 14 if they got 1 on first down.
Yeah, they're behind the sticks for the first time tonight. Again, big opportunity for Mustang. Get a stop here, minimize the gain, put them in a 3rd and long situation.
Whitna takes the snap, hands it off to Hammonds, and Hammonds is upended, and the ball's out loose on the floor, and I believe the Broncos have got it. we'll take a look and see. Everybody in the Bronco black helmets is signaling that they've got it, but we've got to wait on the official word, and that's one of those things that I was saying earlier, because coming up off the bottom of the pile was a Bronco that handed the football to the official, but Choctaw is going to maintain possession, and it's 3rd down and 10, an opportunity for Mustang, who has given up some yards on the opening kickoff and this opening drive, to maybe force Choctaw to settle for a field goal. Great design play, little read option. And Keys with the carry, and he's going to get just enough that it's probably going to give Choctaw something to think about for a second, but the way they've moved the ball, they have already made their decision.
Got to be disciplined here. Don't want to get a penalty.
4th and 6, empty backfield, quads, and now they're going to shift. Hawk will move into the quarterback position. Watch for him to take the direct snap, and then they're going to toss it. And Mustang does a good job stringing it out. And they're going to shut him down. Gain of about 2, needed 6. A huge 4th down stop for Mustang.
Devin Olson right there.
So a big Game Changer Real Estate defensive stop on the first drive. Game Changer Real Estate, Autumn Deason, Realtor Agent Success Director. And that's what I said, Blake. One of my keys to the game was strike first. Choctaw had moved the ball, I will say, at ease or at will, but when the Bronco defense needed to, they stiffened up and got a big stop, and we'll get our first look at what on paper is a high-octane, high-powered Bronco offense.
Interesting bunch tight set here.
Everybody in. Delgado takes the snap, handoff up the middle. On the carry is Gabe Osborne, and he's out near the 30. He's going to pick up maybe just short. It's going to be 2nd down and inches. They'll say 2nd and 1, but yeah, a unique formation. Osborne in tight as well. Same formation, tight, heavy package. Now Osborne will come in motion, and again, we'll hand it off underneath. And able to spin away and get free down the sidelines. And I'm telling you right there, nobody is going to catch Obama into the end zone. Touchdown Broncos. Let's ride, boys. What a way to start.
Ring that bell, Obama bell. The first time he touches the ball in a Bronco uniform, he takes it to the house. You cannot arm tackle this kid or he will make you pay.
He looked like he was going to be stacked up behind the line of scrimmage, and he just continued to keep the legs churning, spun, and then motors down the sidelines for the first touchdown in a Bronco uniform. Devin Harrison on for the PAT. That Bronco touchdown brought to you by 777 Roofing and Construction. Impacting lives one roof at a time. The kick is up, and it is good. 8:42 left to play in the first quarter. Broncos on top, 7-0.
Before the first bell, our IT services team is already at work, keeping students connected, teachers moving, and learning uninterrupted. Aero Force IT, secure first, support always.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
71 yards on the Obama Bell touchdown run to give Mustang the 7-0 lead. Blake, what a way. And then again, it's so nice. We're not going to look at it twice, but thrice. As into the end zone. What a way to announce your presence, Obama Bell.
A hidden gem, like you said, comes over from Putnam City West, a program that simply hasn't won that many football games, and now he gets to do it on a bigger and brighter scale, and he is living up to the billing.
Homer back to kick it off once again, and this time we're going to keep it short, and that's a dangerous man that has it right there. Titus Hawk, he can move. You know, Notre Dame doesn't just sign anybody, and he is a well-rounded athlete. Football, basketball, baseball, probably could have gone and played Division I and any one of those sports, but when Notre Dame comes knocking on your door, you usually answer.
Yeah, and he's going to get to play two different sports at Notre Dame, baseball and football. Cruz Delgado making the tackle there. You know, we talked to Coach Blankenship on Wednesday at Luigi's. He mentioned we play our A guys, our top-tier guys on special team. So we don't mess around. Cruz Delgado making a big play there against Hawk.
So we'll see Choctaw now on their second drive of the game. So I said it, strike first, strike hard, no mercy. And that's what Mustang did as Choctaw's drive stalled out, courtesy of the Bronco defense. And then a big strike on the touchdown run, and now the Yellow Jackets will start 1st and 15 after an illegal procedure penalty is going to back them up 5. So that'll move it to between the 32, 33-yard line where it'll be 1st and 15.
They love the window dressing. They like to get your eyes moving, but so far shooting themselves in the foot.
Take it, give. Almost there in the backfield, hurdling one, but can't get over another. And that'll be a no gain on the play. I believe it was Hammonds on the carry.
Izzy Hammonds, when the players were warming up without their uniforms on, he was the guy that stood out to us for Choctaw. His second player, he's tried to hurdle, but Gabe's there to clean it up.
And you mentioned it, Mustang's going to play their studs on both sides. Gabe Osborne, you know, we know what he can do on the wide receiver side, but he signed with the University of Oklahoma as a defensive back. So Ben Machado from the defensive tackle position on the stop, and just like that, it is 3rd and long, about 3rd and we'll say 3rd and 13, maybe closer to 3rd and 14. So another opportunity for the Bronco defense.
We haven't seen a pass yet. Will this be the first one?
Yep, they're going to drop back. Pressure coming, little comeback screen. And that should be a penalty unless they're going to say because of the screen nature of it. Gain of 6. The flag is down on the far side of the field. Good eyes, Blake. Your eyes are probably about 30 years younger than mine. So I will say I do appreciate, we mentioned the uniform combinations. The white jerseys with the heavy black numbers, the blue jerseys with the heavy white numbers.
Makes it a little bit easier on us.
So illegal block in the back.
Preliminary indication is against the Jackets.
And it's the 3rd penalty now against the Yellow Jackets, and then Mustang's going to decide what they want to do. If they take it, it'll be 3rd and long in all caps. If they decline it, it'll be about 4th and 7.
And we see Coach Corbin for Choctaw running all the way out onto the field to talk to the officials again.
Been given a long leash.
He's comfortable here.
Result of the penalty moves the ball back to the 30-yard line.
So they're going to Mustang is going to take the penalty. That's going to move it back to the 30-yard line. They've got to get to the 48.
3rd and 18 here.
3rd and 18. This second drive, the Mustang defense has looked much better, but they've been helped out by a couple Choctaw penalties.
Can't afford to give anything up here. Got to wrap up, make the sure fundamental tackle.
Mustang basically almost in like a prevent type defense. Again, they're going to throw it underneath, get it to their playmakers, and see if something can happen. And all it does is a pickup of about 5, and that'll bring up 4th and 13.
And he completed it to Corey Walker. Similar looking type play. So far, really disciplined looks from the Broncos here. You gave up some big runs early, but seemed to have settled in. And looks like you're going to force a punt here
But you've got to be careful because you look back there and it's Hammonds that is back deep in punt formation.
Future Oklahoma State Cowboy.
And that dude can move.
He does it all, really.
But he is going to get the ball away. A great kick. Gabe Osborne Jr. back deep for Mustang. He's just going to let it hit and bounce, and it took a little bit of a Choctaw bounce and then a Bronco bounce at the end. Mustang will have it 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line when we come back.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6?
Pick 6.
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In-network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
First quarter here in Choctaw, Mustang up 7-0. First quarter tonight brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. Download the Tommy's Express app today and enjoy endless washings for one low price. Tommy's Express. Wash, rinse, repeat. Well, I'd love to see that on this drive right here. Wash, rinse, repeat after what Mustang did on their opening drive. Came out in a very unique formation.
Yeah, a tight bunch set. Try to get the defense close to the line. See if you can break one, and they do just that. Just the second play of the drive, we get to see Obama Bell. First time he touches the ball as a Bronco. Man, another exciting weapon for Mustang, and just a bevy of options for Delgado this year.
We're not even halfway through the Tommy's Express Car Wash first quarter, and we've seen a game's worth of things. We've had a couple game-changer real estate defensive stops. We had a huge juice-it-up explosive play, the 71-yard run by Bell. And then, yeah, you talked about on that opening formation. You know, I'm looking around. Everybody's bunched in. For a second, I didn't see Gabe Osborne out there on the field. And the next thing I know, he's the guy in the backfield getting the football. So looks like a little bit more of a traditional Bronco formation right here. Delgado at quarterback.
You got Bell and McCorvey on that far side.
And then, again, they're just going to hand off and look like maybe that was going to go for more, but it'll be a run of about 2. Hunter Huggins on the carry. Hunter, a young man that last year came in at some big times when Mustang needed 3 or 4 really hard-fought yards, and he would get it. So Huggins is going to stay in there. 2 to the top, 1 to our side. Delgado's going to roll out, and he's going to put it in the air for the first time. Beautiful pass on a dime. Drops it right in the hands of Jonathan McCorvey, and that will be good for a Bison Law first down. All Bronco first downs brought to you by the Bison Law Firm. And quickly, Mustang wants to play with tempo, and they are right back up, ready to go. 1st and 10 at the 37. Delgado give underneath. Getting through, Huggins going, and he's cut down, but not before he gets 12, and that'll be back-to-back Bison Law first downs.
Now, just a great look. Put your shoulder down, find the corner. Good ball carrier vision there from Huggins.
5 big boys up front doing their job so far here tonight. We mentioned that during the Bronco football pregame show. 5 returning starters playing their natural positions. Stone Perkins has moved to center. Big Cooper Clark, number 77. And that one's loose, and fortunately for Mustang, well, no, still kind of scrambling around for it.
Now, that certainly looked like an incompletion. I thought his hand was moving forward there.
But, yeah, that is going to be a huge loss. Pressure got through, as I was mentioning, you know, how well that offensive line had played to this point for Mustang. But there they got through, and
Oh, it was great hustle by Jonathan McCorvey.
Yeah,
Second time we say his name to get on the ball there.
McCorvey was down there, as well as Max Baca. Or sorry, Santos Archangel.
Yeah,
and now
they ruled it incomplete.
The officials are going to get together. Yeah, we showed it once. We watched it a couple times upstairs, and there you can hear the boo birds coming out, the Yellow Jackets fans. So we'll get another look at it. Yeah, his arm is coming forward as he hits a couple of Yellow Jackets, so Delgado got stung on that one.
Got to keep Kaysen clean. Well, you play to the whistle. Great job by McCorvey.
So incomplete pass, 2nd and 10, and that's going to be another penalty on the Yellow Jackets. As I believe, jumping off sides, I believe that was number 15.
Yeah, that's Cadius Vick.
Yeah, Cadius Vick.
Vick's one of their big-time edge rushers. There's a lot of guys. They like to pressure the quarterback for Choctaw. Several double-digit sack guys returning.
2nd down and 5, give right up the middle. Got about 4, and then the big boys pushed him ahead for what I believe is going to be a Bison Law first down on the carry.
Is that Santos?
Santos on the carry, so nice run there by Santos.
Yeah, that was a good hard-nosed carry. Just put your head down.
Bison Law first down. Delgado takes it and slings it out and throws it right. I don't know if he ever saw the defender. So he had a guy open. It looked like Kewan Kearney, but the defender read it well. I believe
that was Freddie Nash.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, number 9, Freddie Nash. And our first turnover of the night for the Broncos. And Mustang was on the move. They were driving, but unfortunately.
We'll get a quick look at it here. And Nash just the only guy there. Might have been off your screen just a little bit there, but Delgado hit once again as he's releasing the ball. Big boys up front have done a great job in the run game. Got to give them a little bit more time in the pocket.
So we'll see if the Bronco defense can do it a third time. Whitna hands off, spinning around.
And
picking up about 3 is Keys.
About 3 to the 39. 2nd down and 7.
I'm not so sure that Choctaw is comfortable with their quarterback throwing the football, the way they've come out at least.
Well, they've run the ball pretty well on that first drive.
That's true.
So we'll see. But they're going to keep it on the ground again and stacked up behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1 for Keys. A herd of Broncos in on the stop. Saw number 6, Justin Wilson, in on the stop, as well as back up in there, 32, getting back in there, Jaspin Cartwright.
I think I saw Mannix Gregg as well.
So 3rd and 8, quarterback run right up the middle. Whitna on the keeper. And it's going to be 4th, and we'll see exactly where they spot it. But it looks like close to 4th and 3. The scoreboard will say 4th and 2, but it's a long 2. And Choctaw once again are going to elect to go for it.
Greg again getting the stop there. Broncos are 1 for 1 getting stops on 4th down today.
Hawk on the carry. He's going to just use his big frame to try and lean forward. And he's going to just get the nose of the football across the line to gain, and it'll be a first down. And then a late flag down here as Hawk is going to come to the sideline with helmet in hand.
And he's gesturing that something's going on.
That he got whether it was a face mask or a hand inside the face mask, and a couple of the Yellow Jackets signaling that this is going to be against Mustang. If so, it'll be the Broncos' first penalty. Yeah. Personal foul against the Broncos. So that's going to be the first down plus 15 more. That's going to move the ball inside the 20, down closer to the 18, get almost the 17-yard line, Blake.
Yeah, they're inside the red zone for the first time today. Let's see if the Broncos can hold strong here.
A little over 3.5 to play in quarter number 1. High snap, corralled in, tossed on the outside, and the flag is going to fly in as Osborne was slung down.
Yeah, things starting to get a little chippy.
I believe that was Rollo on the outside that's going to maybe be saddled with that one. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, just Osborne coming in, and Nalo just grabs him, handful of jersey, and throws him down. So that's going to.
And holding was the call there. They'll walk it off here. That was called on Jacob Schaumer. He was the player getting into it a bit with Gabe. Some extracurriculars.
A little bit. And guys, you know, you're going up against a 5-star. You maybe want to try to show that you can handle the load, or you maybe try to get in a guy's head, see if you can bait him a little bit. I mean, that's football.
Yeah, these guys are excited to hit someone wearing a different color jersey.
For sure. Again, just man in motion, gets the ball underneath. And
Anthony Keys, the ball carrier.
So Keys, the ball carrier, he'll get a nice gain, pick up about 7.
Gabriel Osborne.
And Osborne was the one that knocked him down. So it'll go from 1st and 20.
Gained at the 21-yard line.
Anthony Keys, their new bell cow back. Again, coming over from Millwood. He's starting to get some Division II level offers. Imagine with a big senior season, he can get some small D1s too.
So 2nd down and 14. High snap again, corralled and then just swallowed up. So good push by that Bronco defensive line, and there was nowhere for Whitna to go. Loss of about 2. So August Zwerts right there and Jasper Bobbitt. So Zwerts and Bobbitt, 2 guys that have played together for a while. So I watched those guys all the way back to some of their middle school days in Mustang, teaming up for that tackle for loss.
That's one of the great things, again, longevity of a program. You get that youth program built up. These are guys that are familiar with the system.
Fake the give, drop back, quarterback's hit, and then the ball is dropped right there. Wide open was Schomer. The ball was maybe a little bit behind him because of the pressure. And here we are, 4th and 17. And the Yellow Jackets looking like they're going to go for it.
Unbelievable pressure there. Getting in the face.
Mustang having to quickly run somebody out on the field, and the Broncos not wanting to take a chance. They'll take a timeout, their first J. Willis Auto Body timeout.
Together we, y'all. Hey, what's up, Mustang? I want to personally invite you to one of our 4 services at Together We Church. You can check it out at either 8 a.m., 9:30 a.m., 11 a.m., or 12:30 p.m. every Sunday. We would love to have you and your family there.
Well, here we are, resuming play. 4th and 17 for Choctaw, and it's one of those, even if you just get a few yards, you've got Mustang pinned deep. You forced them into a turnover on their last possession. So Choctaw, risk-reward situation.
A prevent look here for Mustang. Can your 3-down look get some pressure on the quarterback?
All you got to do is just keep him from getting that first down. And, again, they'll throw underneath, and that's been their MO in that situation. Try to get it to a playmaker, see if he can make something happen. But, again, it doesn't. And that is another game-changer real estate defensive stop.
3 drives, 3 stops. What a job by this defense. Everyone knew Mustang offensively was going to bring the fireworks. The question was, could the defense have the answers? It's super early, but so far, so good.
Bronco football would like to thank Autumn Deason, Realtor Agent Success Director at Game Changer Real Estate, for being our defensive stop sponsor this season. You can check him out online, gamechanger.realestate. We'll see how Delgado and the boys respond after a turnover on their last drive. Mustang had something working. They were moving the ball.
Two guys here on the near boundary.
So Delgado will take the snap, handoff underneath, putting his head down, and that was there early. Choctaw's made a nice little adjustment to kind of close that up these last couple possessions.
Yeah, going to have to continue to develop the run game. You've seen it work early on, but now on both sides, the defenses have been able to key in on it.
They're actually going to say a loss of 1 on that play will bring up 2nd down and 11. So the Choctaw defensive front got some penetration. Delgado checks. Oh, and the snap. And the play is whistle blows it dead.
Anyone else's heart skip a beat there?
Mine. Yours only 1?
You're still with us.
So, yeah, I'm still here. Still here. No, yeah. Delgado had kind of walked up. I don't know what was going on. And, actually, for the Bronco faithful, you'll take that right there, a false start, rather than what could have been the outcome of that play.
Is that false start on the quarterback?
I'm not sure what it was. Delgado had creeped forward. I don't know if he was adjusting or checking, and then he came back, kind of checked with his running back, and next thing you knew, the ball was snapped. So you only lose 5 instead of, it looked like if we covered it, it was going to be at about the 2. So here we are, 2nd down and 16. And another whistle, the far side official, illegal procedure, false start. That's going to back. So a loss of 1 on 1st down, and now back-to-back false start penalties has moved the ball inside the 10-yard line for Mustang.
Well, you want the silver lining? Coach Blankenship's going to have something to talk to these guys about come Monday.
Yeah, you cannot afford to make those kind of mistakes against an opponent the quality of Choctaw. So we'll give once again right up the middle, out across the 10, pickup of about 4, maybe 5. And if Mustang chooses to do so, they can let this clock run down, as it was under 30 seconds, as it's now 3rd down. So the video board comes back. They're trying to get their crowd pumped. So, yeah, the clock down to 5 seconds, 15 on the play clock. So what started out as an absolutely incredible first quarter has become a really good first quarter. We'll take this between quarter timeouts. Be back with more Bronco football, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. Cade Construction is a commercial general contractor proudly serving the Oklahoma City metro and beyond. Cade Construction, building better together. Join us before the big game at Fiesta Mexicana. Fiesta Mexicana is the best place for authentic Mexican food in Mustang. Located at 230 North Mustang Mall Terrace next to Walmart. Fiesta Mexicana, where every bite is a fiesta.
Hi guys, come see us in Luigi's Bistro in Yukon.
2101 Westbury Drive. Enter as friends, leave as family.
At Pub W, when we say celebrate the good, we mean celebrate the good. And good things come in pairs. Fried chicken and a nice cold beer, classic good. Avocado toast and a mimosa, you guessed it, good. Or pigs in a blanket with your little pigs in a blanket. Good food, good drink, good people. Celebrate the good at Pub W. Can I get you another beer?
Second quarter getting ready to get started here in Choctaw. Your Broncos on top 7-0. And it was an Obama Bell 71-yard touchdown score on the Broncos' first drive to give them that lead. So we'll see what Mustang does here on 3rd and long. We were just handed the first quarter stats delivered by Domino's. Try Domino's Mix and Match Special for $6.99. Delgado takes it, hands off to Osborne, and flying through for Choctaw. I believe that was Cadius Vick, number 15, and he got the ankles of Osborne, did exactly what you need to do, took the wheels out, and that is going to bring up 4th down and long, and the Broncos will be punting from deep within their own territory.
Not a lot of plays in the playbook for a 3rd and long, pin back in your own territory, and unfortunately, looks like Choctaw is going to get the ball in good field position.
Tate Homer back to punt. You know, does
Kentrell Gaddis, the second, back deep. I think he might have actually been the one to make the tackle there. He's a 4-star underclassman. Every single Big 12 school's already offered him. He's a big-time playmaker.
Good ball. Delay game against the Broncos.
So Mustang whistled for a delay of game, and that's interesting as they were out there ready to go, and I had never heard a whistle. And the play clock, I could be wrong. I didn't see the play clock winding down, but that's going to back it up. So that'll put Homer actually standing in the end zone, and he gets that one away, and it's right there to him. Off and running, and then cut down at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, that's Kentrell Gaddis again. On that return last year, Kentrell Gaddis, get this, 8 touchdowns. 2 of them were pick sixes. 3 of them were punt returns, 1 receiving, 2 rushing variety. So a versatile, do-it-all type of guy, and Choctaw's got the best with field position they've had all game.
Bronco defense in that first quarter held Choctaw to 4 first downs, 13 rushing attempts, giving up 45 yards, 23 passing yards on 5 of 6, so 68 total yards. Little delayed toss, off and running, and able to keep his balance a couple times before he's finally bulldozed out of bounds.
Yeah, I think finally tackled there. Maddox Gregg, man, I think he's up to about 4 tackles already.
Yeah, number 13, Big Maddox Gregg. Pickup of 7, maybe 8.
And he's coming all the way over from the weak side to make that play. He's not quitting until the play's over. It looks like he was wrapped up. Nope, keep pursuing.
Almost a miss or a a mishap in the backfield, but it turns into a Choctaw touchdown. It looked like the man in motion and the guy getting it almost collided, but able to turn the corner and get into the end zone.
Yeah, right there you see the mishap in the backfield messes up the timing for the Broncos. Everyone freezes for a second. And Choctaw looking to tie it up here, 7 apiece.
Penalty on the play.
Oh, no.
But no.
There's a penalty.
Did not see the flag.
Penalty will move it back to the 12-yard line.
So that'll move it back to the 12-yard line. Another penalty. For Choctaw, it was 5 penalties for 35 yards in the first quarter. Take another little look at it. I didn't see. I don't
Might have
see
been on the near side down here. Who knows?
Didn't see a penalty marker down, but Broncos will definitely take it as that takes a score off the board.
I think if an alien dropped down to planet Earth and was watching this game, they'd be able to tell you it's the first one of the season. Everyone playing a little clunky.
It is.
Result of the penalty moves the ball to the 17.
So moves the ball.
Second down and 6.
So second down and 6 from the 17 now. New life for the Broncos on this drive. Swing it to the outside. Hawk.
Oh,
and then
loose.
Hawk loses it. It's loose on the floor, and it's picked up by Mustang off and running. Trying to keep his balance. Hawk giving chase.
That's decent.
And decent with it. Picks it up.
Recovered by the Broncos.
So Hawk kind of stumbled, lost it, and then Abbas Deason, so son of the defensive coordinator, Coach Deason, picks that one up and rumbling, stumbling all the way down inside the Choctaw 20. And he did a great job going down the low to pick that ball up and not putting a knee down. So scoop and almost a score.
Almost. You see Hawk there put the ball on the turf. Coach's son. Coaches always tell you to fall on the ball. He doesn't. Instead, he makes a boss-like move and takes it almost all the way to the house.
That's an Alias Cybersecurity and Digital Forensics turnover. Alias Cybersecurity and Digital Forensics. One partner, every solution. Total security with 0 gaps. And Abbas did a great job on that, maintaining that ball as he was kind of losing his balance a little bit. But Choctaw thought they had points on the board, and now Mustang has the football inside the red zone.
That's Santos with the carry up the middle.
Santos, Archangel getting the carry. A couple of wide receivers split way outside for Mustang. You've got Obama Bell and Isaac Woodward to the far side. Then it give right up the middle, parts like the Red Sea. And Santos again now down inside the 5. It'll be first down and goal for the Broncos, looking to turn the Alias Cybersecurity and Digital Forensics turnover into more points.
If you stay committed to the run game, you're often rewarded.
Santos again now down to about the 2. So it'll be second and goal, and a late flag just dropped out of the pocket from the official here on the near side of the field.
Now, definitely after the play, things have gotten a little bit more chippy.
So we'll see. Delgado all the way over to the sideline to get the play call from Coach Blankenship. Probably going to wait to see what the call on the field is as the officials are all huddled up. For the Mustang offense there in the first quarter, these numbers obviously are going to have changed, but 7 carries, 104 yards. 12 passing yards on 1 of 3 for 116 total yards, and Mustang had 3 penalties for 25, and another dead ball personal foul penalty against Mustang. That is 2 of those. So that's going to take them out of a goal to go situation. It was going to be second down and goal to go from the 2. And now it moves it all the way back out. Blake, where are we at? About the 18-yard line?
Yeah, still second and goal technically, just a different variety. Maybe you got a little bit more room to work with.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, you definitely do have a lot more room to work with. We'll see if they open things up here. Get a little creative.
Huggins in the backfield and 2 wide receivers to the top. Delgado gets the snap. And coming off the far side, Choctaw looked like they had that one read. That's one of those where you probably picked the perfect defense for the play, as the edge rusher for Choctaw was in the backfield, basically almost took the handoff.
Yeah, Higgins there, I think, fighting for everything he can.
Fans, how loud can you get?
And it'll be 3rd and goal from outside the 20. Line of scrimmage at the 21-yard line.
Yellow Jacket safeties are split pretty wide. Looks like they're going to double the receivers over the top. Could be something up the middle, but...
And then a whistle.
I think Coach Blankenship wants to talk things over here.
And Mustang is going to use their second J. Willis Auto Body timeout in a high leverage situation.
Mustang, let's get excited for another winning year here in Mustang, Oklahoma. And to all my Mustang fans, go Broncos.
We're the new
Well, J. Willis Auto Body, located in Mustang and North Oklahoma City, a full-service auto body shop. In less time than it takes for a timeout, their team of experts can get you back out on the road. Blake, here you are. We had it 2nd and goal from the 2, and now you're looking at 3rd and goal from the 21 after a big personal foul penalty. That's the 2nd on Mustang tonight, and the first one didn't really cost him. Be interested to see, how this one affects the outcome of this drive.
Yeah, both teams have made mistakes here early on in this first half of the season, be it turnovers, be it penalties. If you're the Broncos, you can't have that, especially when you get the ball down in the red zone, down in a goal-to-go situation here. I like the timeout from Coach Blankenship, though. 3rd down and long. You're still in the red zone. You saw what the defense was before. You can talk things over with your offense. It's a teachable situation in a non-district game. Let's see what they do here.
3rd and long. Bell and Osborne, the 2 wide receivers to our side of the field. Delgado's going to roll to his right, and he's going to throw it up. Osborne caught it into the end zone. Touchdown Broncos. Let's ride, boys. Gabe Osborne.
Oh, there's a flag. Are you kidding me? That far away from things?
And interesting, again, we've got a replay of the play. It may be a hold on that left side, possibly. That's the only thing I could maybe see, was that there was a Choctaw lineman that was getting spun around, and that's nope. Ineligible man downfield. That's a very interesting call. We'll see if we can see it. Man, I don't know where.
The lineman had to take off a little early, but I didn't see it on that.
Did not look like it. So both teams now have had touchdowns taken off the board because of penalties. And Osborne went up and challenged for that football.
The score stayed the same, but on that play design, you get your quarterback comfortable out of the pocket so he's got a clear passing lane. You get the ball to Gabe, and he made the play. Now it comes back. What do you do here?
That may be a situation where Delgado, with his legs, has a run-pass option depending on what the defense does. So here we are now, 3rd and 26, and we're going to go to Bell, and that one's knocked away, and a lot of hand fighting, and Bell almost basically having to give a piggyback ride to, I believe, is that number 11?
Yeah, that's probably Gaddis again, if I had to guess.
Kentrell Gaddis. And
yeah, trying to find him on that back shoulder throw, little comebacker there.
That's wow, surprised there was not maybe a look at pass interference. And so coming on to kick, that's going to be Harrison Daniels, the left-footed kicker. That ball is going to be set down at about the 33-yard line. So Harrison coming on to attempt a 43-yard field goal to put Mustang up 2 scores.
I've seen some guys posting some highlight videos of Harrison this summer.
And I'm looking at the clock. If that was an incomplete pass, why is the clock running? Kick is up. It's long enough, and it is good. Hammers it through. Harrison Daniels. So it is true and through. So what looked like an almost for sure 7 points as we had it on the 2-yard line, and then got a touchdown erased by penalty, turns into 3, and with 8 minutes to play, Mustang on top now by 10.
We're the new 99.7 The Wolf, and we're the only station in OKC that plays genuine, authentic country music from the past as well as today. Oklahoma country is 99.7 The Wolf.
Mustang Athletics is excited to partner with Clark Crew Barbecue. Clark Crew Barbecue is Oklahoma's only 10-time world champion. Clark Crew Barbecue proudly serving Oklahomans with locations in Tulsa and OKC. Come see them for all your barbecue and catering needs. And remember, never eat a skinny man's barbecue.
Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Everybody wins. Get what you want, get what you need with a big dinner box. Only
That 43-yard field goal by your Mustang Broncos is brought to you by
Physical Therapy Central.
Yeah, Physical Therapy Central.
They're the official sponsor of all Bronco field goals. Get back to the life you love with Physical Therapy Central. How about it, by the way? When you got a weapon like that, you don't have to risk everything on 4th down. We saw Choctaw have to do that, so they're still scoreless. You got a leg like Harrison's. That's an asset.
Homer will just kind of wedge this one down, and it's going to hit and bounce. And Choctaw's going to pick it up near the 5-yard line, so an opportunity for Mustang to pin him deep. And then a flag is down at the 25-yard line, I believe.
Yeah, I see it.
So tackled at the 14, and that was maybe just a little bit of miscommunication there as you see the ball.
If you're not going to get a touchback, I like that option the best.
It's got him inside the 20,
yeah.
But again, we'll see what this flag is. Personal foul, chop block, or blocking below the waist against the Yellow Jackets. So that is going to back them up. It's going to put them inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8-yard line. So great defensive field position for the Broncos.
Yeah. Last drive, they started with the ball at the 21. This time, they start with it inside their 10-yard line. This talent-filled Choctaw offense has been held to 0 points. Great defensive first half so far.
Give over the right side out near the 15.
It's Cal Whitna again. Just a quarterback keeper. I'm trying to remember if he's thrown the ball. I don't know that he has.
Yeah, they're in the first quarter. They had Choctaw 5 of 6 passing. They tried to get some to Hawk.
Oh, you know what? I think they're counting some of those
little tosses to the side,
little shovel passes
there. Yeah,
he's not throwing the ball down the field. Regardless, there's first down.
So, and that's a funny little play right there because you see Whitna, nobody in the backfield. He kind of fakes like he's going to do something, and then saw some room up the middle and took off.
Pitch to the far side. Good pursuit again.
He's on the carry.
So Keys on the carry.
Number 6.
Ball will be put at the 34-yard line. Brings up second down and about 2. Second down and 3.
And that's Justin Wilson there on the tackle for Mustang.
Broncos had him deep to start the drive, but a couple of nice runs, and now some pressure coming. And then able to get the pass away, scrambling and doing a good job was Whitna. But number 42, Tucker Harris, in pursuit. And then the pass falls incomplete. So,
yeah, just throwing up that jump ball like the game we used to play out in the street in my neighborhood growing up. Little jackpot, a little 5,000. Anybody could have gotten to it. So, fortunately for the Yellow Jackets, it falls to the turf.
3rd and 2. And you wonder, the way Choctaw has run the ball, if they go there or if they find themselves in another 4th down situation.
Titus Hawk in the backfield.
And that's kind of been their short yardage package, and he's going to – it's going to be close as the far side official started, and then as he was running in.
Yeah, they're going to give it
to him. Yeah, but he's going to make it across. And when you've got a talent like Hawk, you know Choctaw is just they're gonna use him.
Well, you're 6'8", 3rd down and 2, literally fall forward and you're good.
But still, well, and we'll get into this after this play. Empty backfield and great penetration up the middle, and Whitna is just eviscerated by a couple guys.
And Machado was the first one there.
And then in to finish it off was Jackson Matthews, 43.
Got a player injured.
And a player down. So we'll step aside for an injury timeout here in Choctaw.
Your attention.
For generations, families have built something here, something worth protecting, something worth passing on. Wherever you are today, we'll help you plan for tomorrow. Estate and Legal Group, estate planning for every season of life.
Go ahead and call the next one, Coach. Call the play. Call the play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go with triple left roll smash. Y move to far. Idaho. X potato. H spin. Rooski. Waggle boot sprint to throwback. Yep, that's
News 4. We speak football. We bring you more football than any other local station because we are
the football station.
Oklahoma is known for its lakes, farm ponds, and creeks. And whether you take a highway or a dirt road to get there, Joe Cooper Jeep gets you to your destination. And remember, we'll beat any dealer's price on a new Jeep by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
The injured Choctaw player was number 59, Jackson Short, and he's walking a little gingerly as he makes his way to the sideline here. While we've got a second real quick, some people have chimed in on Twitter, on social media. Outstanding longtime Mustang Bronco player, Zach the Tarantula Warren, checking in. Zach, man, miss watching you play here in Mustang. And Mr. Reynolds, so Andy Reynolds, his son Drew, an absolute stud on the Mustang Bronco basketball team. Looking forward to basketball season well after football season is over. And then my good friend Ryan Wagner checking in, saying go Broncos. So here we are, 2nd down and 12. Ball whistled in play, dropping back, rolling, looking, and I don't know how that's going to be coming over the top. I believe that's
Keewan Kearney.
Keewan Kearney, but he just kind of dives over and just kind of hits the guy in the back of the head.
Yeah, and that's a very protective area these days, obviously, player safety. But
I don't think it was anything targeted or malicious, and he didn't grab the helmet. I'll be interested because they are getting together and talking about this, so I
think it's something that if the helmet doesn't pop off like it did aesthetically, it just looks so much worse than it is.
So we'll get a look at it as it's kind of coming, and it's just he's trying to come over and make a play on the ball, and that's I'm gonna say that's an absolutely horrible call because you can see on the replay he's diving, and it's his side that hits the helmet, and if your helmet comes off that easy on a play like that,
you got to buckle up that chin strap.
You need to tighten that thing up. So Choctaw gifted a first down.
And targeting was, in fact, the call.
Place the ball at the midfield stripe.
And that's
first down.
That's one of those Choctaw things I alluded to earlier.
Ball marked right at the 50-yard line on the far hash.
So that's Mustang's third personal foul penalty. And that ball thrown up for grabs, and it's going to be picked off back there deep for the Broncos. That's going to be number 10, Tylen Duncan.
I think that might be Kaysen. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Tylen Duncan.
Tylen Duncan, the younger brother of Tayton Duncan, former Broncos superstar who's now at Iowa State. But that's an alias cybersecurity and digital forensics turnover, and I'm going to call it a game-changer realty defensive stop as well. That is huge. Mustang didn't drop their head, gave up a first down on a weird call, in my opinion. I will say, my opinions are my own when it comes to that, but we mentioned it. Coach Blankenship said 3 bad things are going to happen. Mm-hmm. Maybe that was one of them. What do you do after it? Well, Mustang takes the ball away, keeps Choctaw off the board, and under 6 minutes to play in the first half, the Broncos on the move again offensively.
Now here's Kaysen, the other number 10.
Delgado rolling, and he's just going to throw this one away. And fortunately, because he was under pressure, that ball trying to get it to Kewan Kearney, and the officials there are going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I think that's a savvy play there by Kaysen Delgado. Live to see another day. You get that veteran experience from a guy who's started a whole lot of football games in his career.
Here we are now, 2nd down and 10. Pressure coming off the edge, and Delgado backpedaling, got to get rid of it, trying to get it to Kearney again, and misfires because of the pressure.
Got a really solid offensive line. We know this about the Broncos. They've got great cohesion. The thing that you have to improve that we've seen, you got to identify who's blitzing, because someone's getting in there on Delgado consistently, and that's throwing off his rhythm.
Delgado dropping back. Time to throw. Heaves it up, puts it down the field wide open, and able to hold on to it and make the catch right there. Had to kind of adjust.
McCorvey.
And that's Jonathan McCorvey. We talked about his speed. He's really a hurdler, but he has got some speed, and a great look at it here on the instant replay. Just absolutely gets the defender all turned around like he's playing Twister by himself. And then
Broncos going quick here.
Able to hold on to it. Up the middle, Osborne has it. His, I think, second, maybe third carry. He's going to pick up almost 5. And Mustang moving with a little bit of tempo. Broncos do have 1 timeout left. Plenty of time. The clock closing in on 5 minutes here in the second quarter.
You mentioned McCorvey being a track guy. He's a hurdler. Broke a 20-year state record as a sophomore this last spring.
And then losing his balance, able to work his way back to the line of scrimmage is Huggins.
No gain on the play, being tripped up by number 99.
So it'll, just like that, it's 3rd down and 6 all of a sudden.
3rd down and 6. That means flat pants. That means get loud.
Delgado with Huggins to his left, I believe. Yep, he's going to roll to his left. And he's going to get that one out, and that is going to be close. Great catch. Great job holding on to the football right there was McCorvey again. And he's going to be right at the sticks, but they're going to say just short. So 4th down and inches. And this is a point I was going to bring up earlier. Try to do it quickly. I've got it. It amazes me how few teams we see go under center in this type of situation. They elect to stay with that shotgun or that pistol snap. But it's going to work, getting just enough.
Oh, yeah. Delgado falling forward. He's hitting the backfield, able to plow through it. That's why you spend all that time in the weight room.
Yeah. And I understand, you get a guy in, he's moving, all his momentum going forward and stuff, but it's just the old school in me.
No, I get it.
I played,
it's
back
just something that they don't practice as much anymore.
And you hate to mess up a center quarterback exchange.
Yeah, exactly.
When I played back in the 1900s, going into the shotgun was the oddity. So here we are after a Bison Law first down. Delgado rolling out, and that one, Delgado looks over at his intended wide receiver, Keewan Kearney, and pats his chest and says, yep, that one's on me, my friend. So, and do really like how offensive coordinator Cody McDaniels is letting Delgado get into space, especially when at times tonight there's been some pressure. So you get him outside of the pocket and a lot of movement up front. Good hard count. Offsides on the defense, so that'll be 5 free ones for Mustangs, 2nd and 5 now.
Choctaw, a blitz-happy defense. We've seen them be effective and affect things, cause a turnover earlier. Ways you combat that. Get your quarterback out of the pocket. Establish the run game. There's several things that you can do. One other thing, a little screen pass here and there. Maybe we'll see one of those here in a bit.
Again, hit as he throws, and that ball is going to fall incomplete. That's the second time we've seen that. The pocket just absolutely collapse, and Delgado swallowed up.
Yeah, no time whatsoever. Quick play action there. I think it's up to the quarterback to read that. Could be just a play action pass. He was looking to throw it deep. He had one-on-one coverage. But I'm worried about Delgado's hand there, getting hit so many times.
Yeah. And here we are, another 3rd down situation.
That's Obama Bell.
Obama Bell. Look at that. Blake, that's the second time he's carried the ball, and this one goes not for a touchdown, but at least for another Bison Law first down. The Bison Law firm fighting vigorously for you, and Bell fighting vigorously for that first down.
Just putting the team on his back. Choctaw needs about 12 guys to tackle him.
Bell split out way to our side, and then nowhere to run on the inside.
Yeah, that's Santos again, and
a Yellow Jacket cramping up, and this is the first player on the field we've seen with that. We've seen some guys on the sideline here on the Choctaw side in front of us getting stretched out, but the officials will take a timeout on the field. We'll do the same upstairs.
Have a good one.
Any idea who keeps doing that?
Nope.
Oh. Oil base with the all-weather enamel. Excellent choice. Let me cash your card.
That's a lot of black paint.
It's a pull, not a push. Take your time.
Back up and able to walk off under his own power. Looking down, I believe that's, I want to say 91, Jace Watson. He'll make his way to the tent on the sideline, but yeah, everybody knows it. Like, it has been just hot. I don't even know is the right word.
Yeah.
And so many teams have had to adjust their practice schedules because of the heat and the new heat safety regulations and things. Even teams with indoor practice facilities at times have had to make some slight adjustments. But here we are.
Wednesday coach was telling us that was the first day they got to have the normal practice time. So
yeah,
yes.
On Wednesday of this week. So 2nd down and 11. Delgado now roll to his left, throwing for the front corner of the end zone, and incomplete down there.
Trying to find Obama Bell again.
Yeah, pretty good coverage. That was a tight window. Delgado did a good job to put it where only his guy could maybe make a play on it, but now clock stops with 2:34, and it is 3rd and 11. Well inside the range of Harrison Daniels. If Mustang does not convert here, you'd be really curious to see what they would do on a 4th down. I know it'll depend on distance.
Crowd coming to life a little bit here. Broncos look to the sideline to get the adjustments. Got all those hand signals and those highlighter coaches' unis.
Play clock under 10. Delgado takes the snap, fakes it, and just knocked away, but a flag is going to fly. Don't celebrate too early, young man, as all kinds of wrapped up. Was the intended receiver for Mustang, and I believe that's
number 14. Carson Reed, the Bronco back?
Yeah, the Bronco back, Carson Reed, and he was seat belted with one arm around his waist, and then the defensive back, I believe, for Choctaw, that was number 5, Landon Dockery. Dockery is going to pick up the pass interference call. And as expected, the Choctaw fans, not really big fans of that call.
No, I think you described it perfectly, though. Up top, what most of the fans on this side see, his hands clean trying to bat that ball away, but behind the official's view, he's hooking them.
Yeah, that left arm. So here we are. That takes it to 3rd and 1. Pass interference, not an automatic first down. Huggins running, and he's stretching forward. It's going to be really close. And if you go by the near side official, he's probably going to be.
Oh, they pushed him back.
They're going to. Ooh, that is not a. That's definitely a home field spot, as it is. I didn't think he got it, but I thought he was closer than he was. And at 4th and 1, Mustang is going to go for it. Delgado, Huggins, through, and that is going to be enough across the 10 down to the 9-yard line, maybe even a little bit more than that, but a Bison Law first down keeps the drive alive. A big 4th down conversion for Mustang.
First down and goal. Big room to run there for Huggins. Didn't have to go too far, but enough.
Give up the middle, stacked up, and that door never even really opened. That was Santos on the carry. He's going to actually lose a yard or so. And clock continues to run. Mustang in no hurry. They've got one timeout in their back pocket if they should get into a situation. And Blake, one thing I like about this is Mustang is in a scoring opportunity and can run the clock down, not giving the Yellow Jackets any time to score, and the Broncos get the ball to start the second
right.
half.
You're maximizing your possessions right here.
Delgado has it, a little bit more of a delay. And again, Mustang really kind of seems content to just keep pounding it there in the middle, burning that clock. And be interesting here on 3rd down to see if maybe they try to center that ball up. And again, the touchdown run by Bell, it was basically that play, and things opened up. And that was a great one that you said, ring the bell, Obama Bell. 71 yards for a touchdown. What a way to start. And then this has really turned into a grinder.
Santos in the backfield again.
Delgado's going to keep it, pulls it into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. Let's ride, boys. Had everyone fooled on that one. Mustang continued to just pound it, and then Delgado pulls it, keeps it, scores.
Keeping it vanilla for so long, eventually the defense gets a little content. A great read by your senior quarterback. Delgado gets it done with his legs, and the Broncos putting more points up on the board.
777 Roofing and Construction is the official sponsor of all Broncos scoring plays. 777 Roofing and Construction, impacting lives one roof at a time. Snapback, ball down, kick is up, but there is a flag down, so that's probably, and it looks like the far side official is saying offsides. So now you kind of wonder, do you get greedy and, move it up and go for two, or do you just trust the sure-legged Harrison Daniels?
I mean, I'm a fan of kickers, so I'd get greedy and say keep pushing him back and let's see how far he can make it from.
Well, we're actually going the other way. We're creeping up towards the goal line, as it was offsides on the Yellow Jackets, and Mustang's just going to move it forward, and then no need when your defense has risen to the occasion a number of times tonight with some game-changer real estate defensive stops and some alias cybersecurity digital forensic turnovers.
We're almost to halftime, but folks looking on their phones, seeing scores right now, they're being put on notice.
So we'll try it again. High snap, down good. The kick is up, and it is good. And with 20 seconds left to play in the first half, it is all Mustang Broncos, 17-0.
The years may change, but the things that matter most remain. Protect what you've built. Preserve what you'll leave behind. State and Legal Group. Estate planning for every season of life.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
When the clock is running out, it's time to make a move. Don't wait until the last minute to think about estate planning. State and Legal Group, estate planning for every season of life. And the first half clock is about to run out. Only 20 seconds left to play in this first half. And it has been up and down for both of these teams, but a lot more up for the Broncos, as that one is going to be kneeled down at about the 32-yard line by Choctaw. So the Yellow Jackets, 19 seconds, 3 timeouts, knowing that Mustang is going to get the football to start the second half. Be kind of very interested to see what they elect to do.
With the Broncos here, just don't make any big mistakes. Don't get any,
keep everything
penalties,
in front of you.
Keep it in front. Be sure to tackle. Know that things have been going your way. You want to walk into that locker room with this momentum.
And Choctaw, just like Mustang, they're going to get into the locker room. They're going to look at the good, the bad, everything in between, and make some adjustments. 2 wide receivers here to our side. Hawk coming in motion to make it trips. Little throwback, having to run way back to get it. That should be a block in the back. No call. And able to get out of bounds after a pickup of about 9.
It's Walker making the catch there. And
they're actually going to give him a first down. That's, if you look at where they started and where the ball's spotted, that adds up to 9. And just get it to some guys and try to get some blockers out in front of him. And The Yellow Jackets may be working for nothing more than a possible field goal to try to not get shut out here in the first half.
Well, I'm thinking they're going to try to throw one deep into the end zone to that big 6'7", 6'8" guy. Titus Hawk, if he can trot on down there. Soft coverage so far from Mustang. Everything's been kept in front.
So clock to 7.
They've still got timeouts, Choctaw does, so.
Hawk in motion. And then scrambling, and then going to be wrestled down right at midfield. And the clock is going to expire. A great play by Mustang to end the first half. And
Maddox Gregg.
Now wait, hang on just a second.
I'll say Choctaw got a timeout with half a second.
So we can hear some of the guys next to us. They're saying 0.8 left on the clock. That's, again, if you're just now joining us, Mustang is on the road here in Choctaw to open the season.
Somewhere Mac Brown is on the sideline saying, there's one more second left. There's one more.
Yeah, 1 second.
Put it back on the clock.
Well, and Oklahoma State fans, this will bring up some ill ilk, an untying down that should not have happened. And then people say, well, you should have just stopped them. But, you know, if you know how that is, Oklahoma State and Central Michigan.
That's right.
The Chippewas.
Good scenario here for Mustang, though. Good situation that you can practice against your own guys, but nothing like doing it against a real opponent like Choctaw here. Hail Mary situation.
Yeah, they're just going to heave it. Oh, nope, they're going to throw it underneath, and that one is going to fall incomplete. And now the first half will come to an end. And it was as I mentioned, a roller coaster ride of a first half, and we'll have an opportunity to take a look at all of the first half action here in the second half as we get ready. For halftime. So we'll take a timeout and we come back. So we will have the Agent J.J. Winters of Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance halftime show. We'll look at the first half stats and maybe try to take a look around at the state at some of the other scores of note. All that coming up again on the Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance Agent J.J. Winters halftime show.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them.
Hey, Ben.
Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most.
In Bethany, see Shelter Agent Aaron Ruiz.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for Pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6!
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Hi guys, come see us in Luigi's Bistro in Yukon.
2101 Westbury Drive. Best family.
Football fans, score a touchdown for your team by advertising your business here. Go Broncos.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle. Communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself.
1, 2, 3, Wildcat!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
In Bethany, see Shelter Agent Aaron Ruiz.
Guess I won't be making my famous burgers.
Text everyone to cancel. The Rivera say it's not even raining at their house.
Aren't they like 2 blocks away? It is coming down out here.
It really is.
That was cheese.
Yes, it was.
Keep walking, Marge.
I bet this is a microstorm.
What's a microstorm?
I don't actually know.
Some attacks don't start with force. They start with a read. They study your information, find the opening, and hit where you're weakest. With Alias Cybersecurity, the best protection starts before the threat breaks through.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
Hey Oklahoma, high school sports are back and Buffalo Wild Wings has all you need for any sport or season. Feed any size crowd with Buffalo Wild Wings Party Pack menu for carryout or try our awesome new items while you dine in. Celebrate every game at our team tables. And don't forget our buy one get one free specials available every Tuesday and Thursday. Buffalo Wild Wings is a proud supporter of local area school athletics. Wings, sports, community.
Life is filled with so many moments worth smiling about, and you deserve to smile with confidence at every occasion. At Dental Depot, we're committed to helping you achieve a healthy, beautiful smile at every life stage. With over 40 years of client and community care, Dental Depot is proud to be Oklahoma's choice for high-quality, patient-focused general dentistry and orthodontics. Dental Depot, for every stage of your smile.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
It's good to see you again, Paige.
Always good to see you as well. Joe Cooper Ford has become Oklahoma's leader in giving more money for trades. That's why we outsell our competition 2-1. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price by $500 or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
Hey Bronco fans, this is Larry Andrews with 777 Roofing and Construction. We're proud supporters of the Mustang Broncos. Go Broncos!
When you bundle home and auto, good things can happen. You get a local agent who can help you choose the right coverage for you at a price that's right for you.
Call State Farm agent Drew Vincent in Mustang today.
Swadley's is serving up Oklahoma's favorite barbecue without ever leaving your car. That hot, tender, smoky goodness is ready for you to pick up in our drive-thru or convenient curbside service.
Hey, put it in the front seat, please.
We'll even serve your self-driving car.
Thank you.
So come on, we're Swadley's, world-famous barbecue, family-owned and operated.
Before Orange Theory, I was tired, depressed, and not the mother I wanted to be. But look at me now. I burned fat, built muscle, and eventually I found myself again. Not to brag, but this girl is it. Book a free class at orangetheory.com.
Hi, how can I help you today?
I just got my first job and I would like to open a checking account.
Okay.
Whenever my parents got their first jobs in high school, they opened one up here too, and so I thought I should give it a shot.
Okay.
From first paychecks to building businesses, we at Bank 7 are proud to help all generations of Oklahoma achieve their goals.
Juice It Up serves a variety of handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and raw juices all made to order. Come enjoy fan favorites like our acai berry bowl or our protein-infused zone smoothie. Juice It Up is located at Old World Plaza on Mustang Road. Visit us today and live life juiced.
The Bridge is a church where change takes place. Rather than being a building where people far from God are met with shame, guilt, and condemnation, Jesus leads us to be a family that extends his grace, mercy, and forgiveness to everyone. No matter what you've been through or what questions you might have, we want you to be a part of the family.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
In Bethany, see shelter agent Aaron Ruiz.
Here at Joe Cooper Ford, we have a wide selection of Ford trucks and SUVs to choose from. Plus, we'll give you more for your trade-in just to get you in that new Ford truck. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price on a new Ford by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves Yokohama?
Hey, this is Cole, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Spicy Pretzel Cheddar Club is the spicy filet with the pretzel bun. You get a new flavor with a new texture. It's toasted on the outside, but the inside is soft, and then you hit the spicy chicken filet, and it's like, whoa.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
They say crazy things can happen under a full moon, and I don't know if 17-0 is crazy, but it's probably not what most people expected when you said week 0, Choctaw and Mustang, two teams that traditionally have had very high-powered offenses. It's been one offense doing just enough, and it's been one defense that has done more than enough to this point, and that's been Mustang.
Absolutely right. Broncos defense can do no wrong in the first half, getting stop after stop, forcing turnovers, taking advantage of when Choctaw shoots themselves in the foot. On offense, the Broncos get it done on the ground. And it's been a couple different guys, but specifically newcomer Obama Bell. He's only touched the ball twice. The first time he did 71 yards, took it to the house for a touchdown.
Yep, welcome back. We are here at halftime in Choctaw. This is the Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance Agent J.J. Winters halftime show, reminding you that life is full of unpredictable terms. So while you're cheering on your Broncos, let us manage your uncertainties at Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, made of and made for Oklahomans. And yeah, the Bronco defense got a huge stop. Choctaw got the opening kick. Mustang gave up some yards, but bowed their necks when they needed to, got a big stop, and then 2 plays, touchdown Broncos, and you mentioned it, a 71-yard sprint by Obama Bell.
It looked like he was going to be brought down. I think your average high school tailback, even good ones, would be brought down. Instead, Obama Bell spins out of it. We get to see him make a spectacular play, and he was off to the races. Mustang up 7-0. Choctaw then forced to punt on their next drive. When the Broncos get the ball back, we get an interception. We throw Delgado hit whenever he throws the ball. Freddie Nash for Choctaw picks it up. 4th and long, ultimately Choctaw stopped. Yeah. That Bronco defense once again coming up with a huge stop, this time again in plus territory for the Yellow Jackets. And that was just kind of a common theme. You would see Choctaw move the ball a little bit, or for one reason or another, they'd start off with really good field position. But Mustang just was ultimately saying, nope, we're not going to let you pass at this point.
Yeah, and Mustang has done that from time to time. You know, teams have, and I'm not trying to say anything negative. Everybody knows how I feel about my Mustang Broncos, but teams have moved the ball between the 20s on these guys. But when it comes push to shove, they have done a very good job in the red zone of keeping points off the board, and that's what they've done so far here tonight for Choctaw, as the first half stats delivered by Domino's. Try Domino's $6.99 mix and match special. 128 total yards, 47 through the air, 81 on the ground, 21 rushes for 81 yards. And this right here is a huge stat when we talk about that Bronco defense. 3rd down conversions, 1 of 8. So 12% for Choctaw. And Mustang, again, has done a good job slowing down, and I won't say stopping, because, again, Choctaw has moved the ball, but slowing down what on paper looks to be another really high-powered Choctaw offense.
Absolutely. A couple other stops on 4th down as well to go with that. And, you know, the Bronco offense, it hasn't been perfect. It's not completely that fine-tuned machine that we're used to seeing, you know, wearing that red and black. But you did also see the long field goal. You saw Harrison Daniels show that he's got a reliable leg, knocking in that 43-yarder when the Broncos did stall out a little bit and get pushed back with their own penalties. So you've got a little bit of everything. You got the defense stepping up and making things easier on the offense. You got special teams stepping up as well. And then you do have the offense getting things done. At the end of the half, they were able to put together a nice long drive. It looked like it could stall out again. Might need yet another field goal. But who gets it done? Casey Delgado on a really good quarterback read.
Yeah, and you add into that the fact that Mustang able to milk the clock.
You're right, yeah.
And really, once they did get into the end zone, leave Choctaw, who did have 3 timeouts, with just a handful of seconds left to try and do something for the Broncos in that first half. So two rushing touchdowns, 10 first downs. Mustang not a lot better on 3rd down conversions. They were only 2 of 8. They ran the ball 22 times for 150 yards. That will make an offensive coordinator happy. That'll make an O-line coach happy. That'll make a head coach happy. Passing 3 of 11 for 58 yards. Had a nice long touchdown pass to Gabe Osborne, called back via a penalty, and then the 1 interception. So 208 total yards for Mustang there in the first half, and a big number for both teams. And it is game 1. Coaches are going to say this is never really acceptable, but we kind of get it. 7 penalties for 65 yards for the Broncos, 9 for 53 yards against Choctaw, and Mustang, I believe, 3 of those 7 have been of the 15-yard variety.
Yeah, often things happening inside the pile or away from the ball. You got that targeting play, too, that we thought wasn't the right call. So some things not going the right way, definitely a lot to still clean up. But in a half, when you have things to improve upon, when you have mistakes that you shouldn't be making, and you look at the scoreboard and you've shut out your opponent, who was a quality opponent who most every expert is picking to win 6A2 state this year, and you're shutting them out and you're up 17 points, that's a good sign.
Yeah, some individual stats for Mustang. Obama Bell, the leading rusher, 2 carries, 80 yards, 1 touchdown. Hunter Huggins, 8 carries, 26 hard-fought yards for him. Santos Archangel, 7 carries, 19 yards. Gabe Osborne Jr. has carried the ball 3 times for 13 yards, and then Kaysen Delgado, 2 rushes, 12 yards, and a touchdown right there. Delgado, again, 3 for 11 for 58 yards with the 1 interception. And all 3 receptions for Mustang have come to Jonathan McCorvey. 3 catches, 58 yards for him. The leading rusher for Choctaw, that's their quarterback, Cal Whitna. 8 carries, 25 yards, and then, as I look down, Anthony Keys, 7 carries, 34 yards. But when your quarterback is your second leading rusher and you've got a group of very talented running backs, you kind of wonder what is maybe going on for Choctaw.
Yeah, and we've kind of learned so far this Yellow Jacket offense, most of the threat is at the line of scrimmage and what they can do in space. They're not really throwing the ball down the field with Whitna. He is a threat to keep the ball on the ground himself. Has he thrown the ball? Yes, but it's all right at the line of scrimmage. It's those little pop passes behind the offensive line even, things like that. They're trying to get the ball to their playmakers in space. I respect it, but it makes things a little bit easier on the Mustang defense, honestly.
Yeah, the Bronco defense has definitely flown to the football here in the first half. And, we've got about 2 minutes left here at halftime, and there's been a lot of really good things for a first game, especially a first game of this magnitude for the Mustang Broncos. We know that both teams have spent a large amount of times. Neither team is back out on the field. Sometimes, they're waiting in the wings for all of the halftime festivities to wrap up. But these coaches probably spending a little bit extra time in where it's maybe a little bit cooler, letting everybody kind of get as fresh as possible, but also expect a number of adjustments to be made by both teams. There's still a whole half of football to play, and we have seen weird things happen. If you've watched high school football in the state of Oklahoma for more than one game, a 17-point lead can evaporate pretty quickly. So we'll take a timeout. When we come back, we will have all of the second half action. This has been the Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance Agent J.J. Winters Halftime Show.
Before the first bell, our IT services team is already at work, keeping students connected, teachers moving, and learning uninterrupted. Aeroforce IT. Secure first, support always.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for Pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6!
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
Together we, y'all. Hey, what's up, Mustang? I want to personally invite you to one of our 4 services at Together We Church. You can check it out at either 8 a.m., 9:30 a.m., 11 a.m., or 12:30 p.m. every Sunday. We would love to have you and your family there.
Cade Construction is a commercial general contractor proudly serving the Oklahoma City metro and beyond. Cade Construction, building better together. Join us before the big game at Fiesta Mexicana. Fiesta Mexicana is the best place for authentic Mexican food in Mustang. Located at 230 North Mustang Mall Terrace next to Walmart. Fiesta Mexicana, where every bite is a fiesta.
Hi guys, come see us in Luigi's Bistro in Yukon.
2101 Westbury Drive. Best family.
At Pub W, when we say celebrate the good, we mean celebrate the good. And good things come in pairs. Fried chicken and a nice cold beer, classic good. Avocado toast and a mimosa, you guessed it, good. Or pigs in a blanket with your little pigs in a blanket. Good food, good drink, good people. Celebrate the good at Pub W. Can I get you another beer?
We're the new 99.7, The Wolf, and we're the only station in OKC that plays genuine, authentic country music from the past as well as today. Oklahoma country is 99.7, The Wolf.
Mustang Athletics is excited to partner with Clark Crew Barbecue. Clark Crew Barbecue is Oklahoma's only 10-time world champion. Clark Crew Barbecue proudly serving Oklahomans with locations in Tulsa and OKC. Come see them for all your barbecue and catering needs. And remember, never eat a skinny man's barbecue.
Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Everybody wins. Get what you want, get what they need with a big dinner box. Only from the hut.
Welcome back to Bronco Football, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. Second half just about ready to get started. Mustang on top 7-0. Our second half brought to you tonight by the Staten Legal Group. Sports fans, Staten Legal Group is here for you as you enter the second half of the game. Thoughtful estate planning and asset protection for Oklahoma families, business owners, and retirees. Staten Legal Group. Protect what matters most. And you would love to see Mustang protect this 17-0 lead and get out of here with a big opening night win, but there is still a full half of football to be played, and you know Choctaw's not going to go down quietly.
No, they are not going to go down quietly. We haven't seen Choctaw kick off yet either, so gotta keep your eyes open for any sort of trickeration. You know they got a good talking to at the half, being down by this much in the home opener. Got to play till the clock says 0, and some team has won the game. Hopefully the Broncos can pull it off, but keep fighting. And let's see if you can put together a good opening drive here of the third quarter.
Mustang will receive the second half kickoff to get things started. Back deep, Gabe Osborne, Jay McCorvey, and Elijah Steele, a trio of dangerous return men for the Broncos. But Choctaw may be lining up to try something funny, like you said. Now they're going to shift, and they're going to move a lot of guys around, and they're going to go ahead and just kick it deep. Bell has it along the sideline, and he'll cut back in and then again shift, change directions, and be ushered out of bounds at about the 27, 28-yard line. That's where the Bronco offense will take over to start the second half. Blake, looking around 6A here on this week 0 night, a lot of games. Bixby at Owasso, and right now the Rams on top, 27-21. Edmond North and Edmond Santa Fe, and it's all Huskies, 35-6. Moore and Westmore, and that one the Lions well in control, 44-0. Yukon handling Putnam City 30-0. The Millers next up for Mustang on the schedule. Canadian County conflict next Friday night, but a half of football to play here. Delgado in at quarterback, and we'll see what kind of adjustments, if any, have been made. That's been working, so Mustang's going to continue to do it. Huggins on the carry.
Yeah, you got to stay committed to that run game. It opens things up. Eventually, you're going to get carries like that don't go for very much.
Loss of 1, they'll say, so second down and 11. Dropping back, Delgado's going to have to scramble, and that one bounces off of Bell's hands and then goes out of bounds. Delgado did a good job to avoid the pressure.
Yeah, Obama Bell just started thinking about making his move after he caught the ball. Before he did catch the ball, I think it actually popped off his face mask and made its way to the sidelines there. Did like the creativity, though, of him trying to make space after the play. Didn't work out. Again, you're seeing the Broncos really trying to get their quarterback out of the pocket to make things a little bit easier for Delgado.
Big third down for the Bronco offense. You would hate to go 3 and out on the opening drive of the second half and give Choctaw maybe some life. And here we see the legs of Delgado, and he puts his head down. That young man not afraid of contact, and he gets up and has some things to say, and then that's probably going to be a penalty on – obviously it is a penalty and probably going to go against the Broncos. So it was a run of 7, got it out to the 35-yard line, but this is going to –
Yeah, he's met by the corner, Bobby Pennon, and they both tell each other,
hey,
hope you're having a good evening, right?
How's your school year getting started?
Yeah, what's your favorite subject?
Football.
Oh!
And they're going to go both ways with it, so Mustang.
Oh, it's offsetting, okay.
Yeah, offsetting. So that'll, and give the officials credit and like that. They're going to get a handle on these things early because they know the intensity of this game. And
that's State Homer punting.
Homer under a lot of pressure, able to get that one away, and it's going to hit and roll and take a little bit of a Bronco bounce, but the Yellow Jackets will have good field position as the Broncos go 3 and out. We'll be back with more after this.
For generations, families have built something here, something worth protecting, something worth passing on. Wherever you are today, we'll help you plan for tomorrow. State and Legal Group, estate planning for every season of life.
First down and 10 for Choctaw at the 31 as the Choctaw defense forced Mustang 3 and out, fake the toss, run up the middle. Going to pick up 4, maybe 5 is the quarterback.
Maddox Gregg again in on the tackle.
So we have said Maddox's name a number of times. Maddox, one of those new faces to Mustang, talked about transfers, and Maddox Gregg is one of those for Mustang. So second down and 6. Again, fake it. And, it just, when you've got a quarterback that can run like Whitna, he just needs a little bit of a crease, and he can make some things happen.
He's got some wiggle to him. He was a little bit slippery out there, and you got to find him squarely, or he's able to fall forward for some extra yards just like he did there.
Yep, first down. Now ball out across the 40 up to the 41. So 2 plays and a first down. Now he'll drop back, scrambling, and he's looking and trying to force feed Hawk again. And you had a couple of Broncos right there in coverage. You had number 9, Colo Nalo, and then 12, Kewan Kearney. So Kearney pulling double duty tonight.
Yeah, I got several Broncos playing both sides of the ball. Back when the Arena League was a big thing, called those guys the Iron Men.
Yes.
And love to see that. Your best athletes staying on the field as much as possible.
So single back, fake the toss or fake the sweep, handoff underneath, and Mustang defense, nice job right there. Brought down for no gain, maybe a short loss. Yeah, they're gonna. The down box actually moves back a little bit. Loss of 1, they'll say, brings up third down. So an opportunity for Mustang to return the favor and maybe force the Yellow Jackets to punt on their first possession of the second half. Dropping back, scrambling, and able to find a seam. Now he's going to tuck it and run. And the way Choctaw has called this one offensively so far, would not be surprised to see him go for it on fourth down. It was 3rd and 11, and now it's going to be 4th and 4.
Yeah, Jasmine Cartwright ultimately able to get the tackle there, but he had a chance to get him in the backfield. And yeah, they're not thinking punt whatsoever here. Spread everyone out to the near side.
Quads to this side, solo up top. Now they're going to shift, and they're going to go into the Titus Hawk special. Hawk's going to catch it. Now he's going to toss.
It's Knox Dorado.
Yeah. What a run.
First down, Jackets.
So Knoxton Rollo, and kind of like Mustang did, kept showing you the same thing over and over and over, and then just a little variation of it, and it works for Choctaw as they get a huge run for Rollo. First down into Mustang territory. Throwing it up deep, wide open, and what an adjustment and closing speed. That man has a 5 on his jersey, and there's 5 stars after his name, and you can see why. Osborne Jr. was barely in the frame, and then he comes out of nowhere to knock that one away at the last moment.
Corey Walker is behind the defense. The throw's there. That's a touchdown against 9 out of 10 teams in 6A1. But just like you said, you got a 5-star. He can cover everything.
Over the left side, started inside and then put his foot in the turf and bounced out up to the 30-yard line.
Gained at the 30-yard line.
So it'll be 3rd down and 2.
Third down and 3.
Again, we haven't seen Choctaw interested in kicking in any of these situations, so in all likelihood, 4-down territory. Got to stay disciplined on defense. Don't fall for anything. Don't be over-aggressive.
A quick hitter to the outside. Just that, I guess you could call it like a wide receiver screen.
Yeah, a little bubble screen action there.
Bronco defensive backs, especially on that inside receiver, well off, and just really allowing Choctaw to make that play. And by the time he catches it and the man responsible for coverage makes up the distance, he's got the 3 yards that he needs for the first down.
And that's that Izzy Hammonds kid, wide receiver / linebacker. He's going to make his way to the backfield here.
And he'll take the direct snap. And the Yellow Jackets doing everything they can to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers.
Boss Deason, I think, is over there, as well as Obama Bell.
And we've got another Yellow Jacket down on the field. And now he immediately, well, I can't, yeah, he pops up.
You know, you got a big guy over here down on the ground as well.
So a pair of Yellow Jackets down. We'll take a quick Jay Willis Auto Body timeout.
Go ahead and call the next one, Coach. Call the play. Call the play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go with triple left roll smash. Y move to far. Idaho. X potato. H spin. Rooski. Waggle boot sprint to throwback. Yep, that's
News 4. We speak football. We bring you more football than any other local station because we are
The football station.
Oklahoma is known for its lakes, farm ponds, and creeks. And whether you take a highway or a dirt road to get there, Joe Cooper Jeep gets you to your destination. And remember, we'll beat any dealer's price on a new Jeep by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
Welcome back here. Aaron Hale, the left tackle, was who was hurt there. He's walking off. Interesting to see because earlier left guard Jackson Short left the game with an injury. Going to have to look closely to see if Jackson was able to return or not. But if he's not able to, you got two guys on the left side of your offensive line for Choctaw that are already out. They're going to be shuffling things around there. You know Mustang is going to be trying to key in on that.
Second down and short coming up. Whitna awaiting the snap. He'll take it, drop back, and then nowhere to go. Absolutely blowing his man up is
Maddox Gregg.
13 is his lucky number. It is somebody's unlucky number, whoever had the responsibility of blocking Gregg.
He's getting close to 13 tackles, wrapping guys up, getting the pin, too. He's a pretty darn good wrestler.
Loss of 5, and then Hawk tries to soar over a defender and then is ushered out of bounds, but the officials stopping the clock, and there are penalty markers down, so we'll be curious to see what this is. But
he lost the ball again, too. This time he was out of bounds, but we saw him fumble.
And by a little bit of the body language of maybe a couple of the Yellow Jackets, you almost think before we get the indication that it's going to be against Choctaw, but we will have to wait and see. Personal foul against Choctaw, and that's one of those you don't know what it is. You know what the situation was. It could have been. It's a weird the hurdle rule, and when you read through it, it doesn't really, because we've seen a couple guys here tonight.
Oh, multiple times.
But I think what it boils down to, it's a player safety situation, and you completely understand that, but when you've got some of these athletes that are as physical and as talented as they are, you almost kind of force them to hold up.
Well, and all these kids grew up playing Madden, too. You got to press that triangle or the Y button, depending on your console.
Yeah.
You're telling me you don't get to do that now that you're playing the game?
You can truck stick all you want.
Yeah, come on.
So here we are now. It's gone from second and short to now third and long, 3rd and 14 to be exact. Ball moved back to the 30-yard line.
There's another one.
And that's probably just kind of a high step.
That's in traffic.
So run of maybe and then a late flag, and probably a situation where, a lot of baiting and things going on, and now you've got a couple Choctaw players that are emphatically signaling almost a little tauntingly. If tauntingly is a word. If not, I just made it up.
That's in my dictionary.
All right. I like your dictionary. Now, Blake, while we've got you a second, man, it has been awesome to have you on board here. You have brought, already here in Game 1, brought so much to the broadcast. Excited to have an opportunity to work alongside you this season.
I'm glad to be here, and if this 2.5 quarters is any sign, we're going to have a great year.
Personal foul, another one against Mustang. I believe that's 4 personal foul penalties on the Broncos, and there's just that play. Just get them in motion and let them try to go to work. And we've got another Yellow Jacket lineman that little bit slow to get up and then kind of has to roll around and then is able to get up. I can't tell. I think that's maybe 55.
Second down and 5.
I don't know if we have time or not, but if we can take a look at this replay here, Kewan Carney on the outside, he does the right thing. He doesn't make the tackle, but he forces the ball carrier to go inside and trusts his teammate there to make the play, and he does.
So second down and 5. They can get a first down without getting a score and trying to get there, and he does. Quarterback, keeper, scramble, but Choctaw on the board. And a Yellow Jacket lineman again down right there at the goal line. So another, well, no, he's up. And he's gonna have to, and it's the same young man that it was down on the previous play.
I actually think this is their right tackle. So
Yeah.
now it's left guard, left
This
tackle, and right tackle.
55 is the young man's number.
That's Kate Donahue.
Yeah. So with 6:08, just about the midway point of the third quarter, Choctaw gets into the end zone. And then I believe it's Donaghy that makes his way to the sideline, gets about a yard or two from the side. Well, nope, that's actually a second Choctaw player that is down, and it looks like a cramping situation. They are trying to stretch him out, and we've got a great vantage point here at Bill Jensen Field in Choctaw. We can look across. They have a great-looking football facility, indoor practice facility,
Yep.
and I know you love having those because it allows you to practice maybe when other people don't, but you're out of the elements a little bit. And so these guys are well-conditioned athletes. They work on that stuff year-round.
Elements, you say? What kind of elements are you talking about? Has it been warm?
Yeah, it's been a little bit. And Coach Blankenship addressed that on this week's edition of the Lee Blankenship Coaches Show. He said, hey, our guys are not allowed to say that it is hot.
They're not allowed to talk about the weather.
Yeah, I think he said they'll give one coach an opportunity to say it's very sulfuric.
Slightly sulfuric. And he said that's their code word for how hot it is because he thinks, I don't know if these guys understand what that means.
But it has definitely gotten the better of a lot of people. So Choctaw on to attempt the PAT. Snap back, low snap, has to fight. So a nice job by the Choctaw holder. Kicks good. 6:08 to play in the third. Yellow Jackets on the board, and Mustangs' lead is cut to 10.
Have a good one.
Any idea who keeps doing that?
Nope.
Oh. Oil base with the all-weather enamel. Excellent choice. Let me cash your card.
That's a lot of black paint.
It's a pull, not a push. Take your time.
The years may change, but the things that matter most remain. Protect what you've built. Preserve what you'll leave behind. State and Legal Group. Estate planning for every season of life.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and
Be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
Mustangs set to receive the Choctaw kickoff after they scored. Jonathan McCorvey back deep on the far side. Gabe Osborne Jr. here on the near side. So, Blake, I believe that was a 69-yard drive on 12 plays for the Yellow Jackets. And Choctaw going to be content to just kick that one away, and you just it's pick your poison with Mustang's return, guys.
Oh, we got a lot going on over here too. I don't see any flags yet, but
I don't know if maybe that's a case where some guys thought maybe the ball had come loose or something like that. But it's, it's already been, we've talked about how action-packed this first half was. The first half of the second quarter, Mustang gets the ball, and you and I were talking, and you brought up a great point. You told me, hey, Choctaw was telling their guys coming out of the locker room, stop, score, stop, score, you're right back in it.
When it's a 3-possession game, you're down by that much at the half. You got to take it piece by piece. So far, they've got 2 pieces out of the way. They got a 3 and out. They got their score. Right now, it's very important for Mustang to sustain the drive, maybe get some more points on the board.
And a big hit right there. Bell on the carry.
Didn't get anywhere, and
he pops up, and we've got
Jace Watson who laid the lumber, but he gets up a little slow himself. Obama Bell not easy to bring down.
2nd down and 11.
So Trey Hunter, thanks for checking in. Man, appreciate and loved working with you all those years. But Trey says, great broadcast so far tonight, boys. Broncos looking good. And Delgado's again kind of got a scramble looking and completes the pass there along the sideline. Everybody in Choctaw Blue saying incomplete, but the guy in the zebra stripes says pass complete.
Jace Walker there with his first catch of the season.
So moves it out across the 45 up to the 46, and it's 3rd and 3. And you'd really think Mustang needs to keep this drive alive.
We got a clock issue?
Not sure if maybe the clock continued to run after they went out of bounds, or it may be a case they're making Walker come out of the game.
Equipment thing, probably, I guess.
And one thing that I do love is that they've done away with the guys keep your pants down underneath your knees. We used to see guys just constantly in and out, in and out, in and out. And so now, I mean, half of those guys look like they've got the old school Greg LeMond bike shorts on. Their pants are so high up their thighs. Delgado drops back, pocket collapses, and he goes down. Just nowhere for Delgado. Israel Hammonds, the first Yellow Jacket to get in there. And on 3rd down, a big loss is going to push Mustang back.
Well, looks like it's going to be another 3 and out here to start the 3rd quarter for Mustang. If you find one silver lining, Cason Delgado there, not forcing the pass. He felt the pressure. He lives to see another day. You take the sack, you play the field position game.
So Homer back high, snap, goes up to get it. And a little bit of a line driver, and that's going to hit and take a nice Mustang bounce. Pass is fielded, and that's going to be a block in the back. That's an easy one. That's the textbook. That's on the training tape for the officials with the OSSAA. So it was returned out to the 25.
We got a second one way back here, too.
Another one up, so we'll
kind of have a couple flags on Choctaw.
We'll take a quick timeout on the change of possession, and then we'll come back and sort all this out.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them.
Hey, Ben.
Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most.
In Bethany, see Shelter Agent Aaron Ruiz.
Oh, it looks like during that Jay Willis Auto Body timeout, we got the laundry sorted out, Blake, and what did you come away with?
Well, blocking the back on Choctaw, the first penalty, another dead ball personal foul. So they're going to walk off one, then you walk off another. Half the distance to the goal, not once, but twice. So officials going to get their steps in a bit here.
That's going to mark it inside the 5, place the ball at the 4-yard line, 1st and 10 Choctaw. So the Yellow Jackets get stung twice.
Really flipped the field.
Handoff, going to be a gain of 1, maybe 2 out across the 5 up to the 6.
Yeah, just met right in the gap there.
A number of white jersey Broncos on that stop. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Choctaw maybe not moving at a really quick pace, but has at times have kind of picked up the tempo a little bit. Snap back, looking to pass. Throwing it down the field and just out of reach. Basically had 3 Broncos within arm's length of the intended receiver, Israel Hammonds. So a trio of Mustang defenders back there, and Hammonds had gotten a little bit of separation, but then everybody kind of collapsed on him. And it'll be 3rd and 8 from the 6. So Mustang defense right here, if you can get a stop, you may set your offense up with good field position.
Got to continue to be smart here. Keep the trend of being good at 3rd downs like you were in the first half going. Great read by Maddox again. Oh, my.
Loss on the play of a yard or so, and that's going to set up 4th down and long, and we may see a Choctaw punt.
Yeah, let's look at this replay again.
4th down.
You see the quarterback, Cal Whitney there. Quarterback keeper, instead of handing it off, Maddox Gregg is there all the way, reads them like a book.
Yeah, Gregg just holds his position, doesn't over-pursue, and kind of lets it develop, and then that old read and react, and kind of probably gets a little extra tutelage from his father.
He was pretty good.
Yeah. Punt away, that's going to hit. And Gabe is just, going to let it hit and roll and be down by Choctaw at the 45-yard line. And we will once again get a look at the Bronco offense after this.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6?
Pick 6.
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Hi guys, come see us in Luigi's Bistro in Yukon.
2101 Westbury Drive. Enter as friends, leave as family.
Football fans, score a touchdown for your team by advertising your business here. Go Broncos!
Couple more Bronco fans checking in with us there on Twitter. You can do the same. Just head on over to X, Twitter, whichever you want to call it, at MHS Broncos Voice. Send me a direct message, tag me in a tweet. But Addie McGavick, Mustang High School softball superstar, checking in. So the Mustang High School softball girls here at the ball game tonight. You guys had a great win last night against Moore. We had that for you live on MHS, Broncosports.tv, your home for everything that is Mustang High School athletics. So, Addison, appreciate you guys checking in. And then longtime friend, Big Mike Waitman. Great to hear from you. Mike's daughter, Anna, on the Mustang Bronco volleyball team, and they're off to a very good start. We'll have our first coverage of Bronco volleyball next week, I believe, live on MHS Bronco Sports next Tuesday. So we'll get our first look at the Bronco volleyball squad. A full schedule next week, I believe. We've got volleyball on Tuesday night, our second edition of the Lee Blankenship Coaches Show, the Canadian County Conflict Edition, as we get ready to take on UConn. Volleyball on Thursday, and then we'll take this show on the road into even more hostile enemy territory. So this will be your first experience with the Mustang-UConn rivalry.
I'm excited to get to see that one live and in person.
It is a spectacle. So Delgado has it, quick handoff up the middle, and finally some room to run out across the 45 down to the 40. I think that's Huggins.
Yeah, Hunter Huggins again, just staying with it.
I want to call him Huggy Bear. Old Huggins from the basketball coach from Cincinnati. No, he. I'll tell you what though, he doesn't run like a Huggy Bear. He runs like a dadgum grizzly bear.
Sack of bricks.
So another carry. It's going to bring up third down and a couple.
3rd down and 2.
3 yards, 4 yards, and a cloud of dust so far.
Clock down to 2 minutes to play in the third. Delgado's going to follow some blockers and has to reach back, and that ball almost snuck away from him, but that will be enough for a Bison Law first down. Blake, correct me if I'm wrong, but that may be Mustang's first down here in the third quarter.
You're right. We had back-to-back 3-and-outs on our first 2 drives of the third quarter. There, keep it simple, run it right down the throat.
Bison Law Firm, your sponsor for all Bronco first downs all season long. Again, Huggins fighting, and you can see the Yellow Jackets really ripping, clawing, pawing at that ball, and Huggins both arms on it. Great ball security, and you love the fact that Mustang is positive yards, clock continuing to run.
Tick, 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 tick. 10-point lead. You're moving things. You're just leaning on that Choctaw front seven. The big boys up front doing their job.
2nd down and 8. Delgado rolling left, moving the pocket. He's going to heave it up towards the end zone. He caught it. Did he stay in? Touchdown, Broncos. Let's ride, boys. That's what 5 stars look like.
When you run the ball up the middle over and over again, eventually the defense is going to get caught looking. The coaching staff was setting something like that up to take a shot. They got Kaysen to find a look, and he put the ball on the dot where only Gabe could get to it. He makes the play. No flag this time. Keep it on the board. Broncos up again.
Into the end zone, touchdown Broncos. Let's ride, boys. A 7-7-7 roofing and construction. Pitch and catch, Delgado to Osborne, and Mustang answers the Choctaw touchdown. And that one, low line drive, but it gets through. And with 51 seconds left to play, Mustang on top 24-7. We'll take another look at it. And Gabe, a big-time play to drag that, I believe, the left foot, and the official is right there along the back end line and puts both hands in the air. And Mustang on top now again by 17. Please be a short one.
Seconds making a play. Short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. 1, 2, 3, Wildcat!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
In Bethany, see Shelter Agent Aaron Ruiz.
Needed an answer drive, and that's exactly what they got on that one. You just grind it, and when the opportunity presents itself, man, you just drop the hammer. And I've said this a few times tonight, but it holds true. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. You cannot let up in a game like this.
Styles make fights, and Mustang punched first with that long Obama Bell run. The defense kept putting jab after jab after jab with all the stops, and the run game has continued to build and build. Yes, did you give up a long drive and a score? Yeah, that's going to happen over a game's length. But Mustang is winning this fight so far. It's not over yet.
Yeah, you are not going to shut out a team like Choctaw. And a great job hustling down the field. Cruz Delgado making a great tackle right there on Hammonds as he was in space. So Delgado showing his speed and his ability on one of the game changers units for the special forces units for Mustang.
Izzy Hammonds does know that it's Jonathan McCorvey, our guy. That's the record breaker in the hurdles, right? Because he's trying to show everyone that he's the hurdler.
Yeah, McCorvey here has picked up, Coach Blank and I talked about this. McCorvey's picked up a big-time track offer from the University of Miami, and he said, hey, Miami football, you may want to take a peek at this dude right here. But another opportunity for the Bronco defense to go back to work. A lot of misdirection, window dressing, and then they're going to throw back. And the pass is caught. Oh! And then knocked away. But, they're going to say he stepped out of bounds all the way back at the 45-yard line. That right there is an Einstein play.
Obama Bell. The trick play, defense is beat. Obama Bell hustles back and punch the ball out.
Because that fumble out of the end zone.
That should be Bronco ball, in my opinion. I didn't have a clear view of him stepping out, but
they're going to say he stepped out before all of that happened. Give up the middle.
I think Obama Bell's going to have some offers by next morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning there may be some colleges out there that are overnighting.
There's some coaches watching this game right now that are interested in him coming to campus.
So gain of 4, make that 3, second down and 7. Right down the seam and overthrowing his intended target.
Yeah, Tylen Duncan in coverage again. Already has 1 interception on the game there. Don't get too physical. You know you've done the play. You've made the play. You've done perfect coverage. Don't get called for a silly penalty there and leave to see third down.
3rd down and 7 coming up for the Jackets. And, Whitna had a man wide open. Didn't quite see who the intended receiver was, but just kind of got a little bit too much on that one. So definitely 4-down territory, toss to the outside, and then the old turf monster jumps up and gets him. So loss of 1 is going to bring up 4th down, but not before we get to the end of the quarter. We will head to the 4th quarter here in Choctaw. Mustang 24, Yellow Jackets 7.
Guess I won't be making my famous burgers.
Text everyone to cancel. The Rivera say it's not even raining at their house.
Aren't they like 2 blocks away? It is coming down out here.
It really is.
That was cheese.
Yes, it was.
Keep walking, Marge.
I bet this is a microstorm.
What's a microstorm?
I don't actually know.
Some attacks don't start with force. They start with a read. They study your information, find the opening, and hit where you're weakest. With Alias Cybersecurity, the best protection starts before the threat breaks through.
At Oral Surgery Specialist.
12 minutes left in what has been a whale of a first game. What a way to kick off the 2026 season. And checking in from up at Evangel University, former Mustang Bronco Hunter Johnson. Hunter, appreciate you watching with us online tonight. Love when the alumni guys check in and are still, keeping tabs on their boys here. the official stats through 3 just delivered by Domino's. And Blake, as you and I kind of look down at them real quick, anything that just jumps off the page at you?
Well, again, the Bronco defense now 2 for 14 as far as keeping Choctaw limited on their third down conversions. Really doing a good job there. Trying to establish more of the passing game, but they're setting up the pass with the run. 160 yards on the ground right now for the Broncos.
So Choctaw is going to go for it on 4th and 9, and that pass is...
That skipped in.
That's going to be ruled incomplete. So turnover on downs. The Bronco defense gets another big stop. And, yeah, we have the third down conversions, but Mustang has stopped Choctaw a couple times tonight on 4th down.
I think that's the third time they've done that. Third time at least, so
for Mustang here, again, make sure and stop by Domino's and check out their $6.99 mix and match special. But Mustang, 12 first downs through the game so far. They've rushed the ball 30 times for 160 yards. They're averaging over 5 yards a rush. They got 71 on that 1 yard. Passing 5 of 14 for 99 yards, 1 interception.
Only 1 penalty for Mustang in that third quarter. That's huge. You wanted to clean things up.
Yeah, and total yards, 259 for the Broncos, 236 for Choctaw, but they've done most of their movement between the 20s, and then the Bronco defense has pretty much kind of locked them down inside of that. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos. Fourth quarter underway, keeping the legs churning, and Hunter Huggins running a long ways for no gain. So that was a big game-changer real estate defensive stop for the Broncos to end the third quarter into the fourth quarter. Need some real estate help, advice, anything like that? Check out Game Changer Real Estate and Autumn Deason, Realtor Agent Success Director. Off and running, Huggins tripped up, but he's going to be marked down right at the 45-yard line, and the near side official is saying that's a Bison Law first down for the Broncos.
Good hard run again by Huggins. Just keep chipping away.
And I believe Choctaw wants...
Yeah, they had a player trying to run off the field.
Yeah, they've got a player that went down. I don't know if they're going to charge him with a timeout, but there is a timeout on the field. We will do the same.
Hey, Oklahoma, high school sports are back, and Buffalo Wild Wings has all you need for any sport or season. Feed any size crowd with Buffalo Wild Wings Party Pack menu for carryout, or try our awesome new items while you dine in. Celebrate every game at our team tables. And don't forget our buy one, get one free specials available every Tuesday and Thursday. Buffalo Wild Wings is a proud supporter of local area school athletics. Wings, sports, community.
Life is filled with so many moments worth smiling about, and you deserve to smile with confidence at every occasion. At Dental Depot, we're committed to helping you achieve a healthy, beautiful smile at every life stage. With over 40 years of client and community care, Dental Depot is proud to be Oklahoman's choice for high-quality, patient-focused general dentistry and orthodontics. Dental Depot, for every stage of your smile.
Everybody up and well. So that's good news. That's been another really good thing. There's been a number of injury timeouts, Blake, but nothing for anything serious, and you love to see that for both teams because you'd hate to see something happen in game one.
Yeah, you want to have everyone healthy for as long as possible. You know things are not going to be perfect in week 0, but you want your team to come out of it as healthy as possible. And speaking of not perfect, looks like this place not going to get going.
And Mustang, I was getting ready to say right as the whistle blew, we've got stacked wide receivers right down here. And you've got Osborne Jr. and Woodard, Isaac Woodard. Mm-hmm. And they looked like they had a little something cooking because the two primary defensive backs responsible for that at the last second were still checking with each other about
who's got who,
if then, what's happening. So now
coaches will check that. They'll keep an eye on that one.
Same pair here on our side, handoff inside Huggins, and then a flag thrown right where Huggins is brought down. So we'll see what that is. And it's a hold on the Broncos. So add another penalty. It was 8 for 76, and now will be 9 for 86. Add 10 onto that, and that's as a former coach, you're never going to fault effort penalties, but some of these tonight are probably just early season penalties.
Yeah, working things out. When you get fatigued, your form fails a bit. Some of the mental penalties could be blamed to that too. You just got to continue to develop your discipline. Do the right thing.
Mustang content to really just ground and pound and then see if you can bust one, or if you can catch somebody with their eyes in the wrong spot or making a wrong read, try to get them to pay. But
I guarantee you the Bronco coaching staff upstairs is looking at every single set. We're seeing a lot of runs up the middle. You're milking the clock, but they're saying, hey, we got a mismatch here. Change the play.
2nd down and 25. Delgado's got a scramble. Hit as he throws again. Great adjustment. And oh my goodness, Osborne Jr. goes up and commits robbery on that play. Brings it down just across the 40-yard line. What did we just witness?
Oh, you got mossed right there. Gabe Osborne. I said they'll make a change if they've got a mismatch. I guess if Gabe is double-teamed, triple-teamed, it's a mismatch every time. Throw it up and let him go get it.
So a great shot on the replay, and the young man that was defending went down, and so another stoppage for injury. But that is a huge juice-it-up explosive play. All Mustang offensive plays over 20 yards, sponsored by Juice It Up. Live life juiced. Timeout. Back with more after this.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In-network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
It's good to see you again, Paige.
Always good to see you as well. Joe Cooper Ford has become Oklahoma's leader in giving more money for trades. That's why we outsell our competition 2-1. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
Again, everybody up and well after that. And ball spotted at the 39-yard line after another insane Osborne from Delgado pitch and catch. And it just, and then dump trucked down. And we've got all kinds of action going on over here. Again, you had Woodward and Osborne on this, and a flag flies right on the Choctaw sideline, and Osborne was on the sideline, and
Lyndon Dockery made the tackle. The flag was thrown in, at least in that area, for the spearing.
And then on the sideline, and then Isaac Woodward is having to fight his way back onto the field through the Choctaw sidelines, and then somehow the penalty goes against Mustang, and then there's nothing out there. Did you say you saw a flag out in the middle of the field?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But
I don't know.
But it's obvious, and it was another penalty of the personal foul type against Mustang. So 5 of those, I believe. That will not make the old ball coach happy.
No, it looks like they're double teaming Gabe. I might still throw it up to him.
2nd down and 26 after the penalty yards are marked off. And we'll get a couple is all back on that.
Santos Archangel there.
Yeah. Archangel on the carry. 3rd down and very long coming up. Clock closing in on 9 minutes left to play in the game. Don't forget, at the end of tonight's game, we will have our Parton Physical Therapy post-game show. We'll have our final stats delivered by Domino's, and we will let everybody know who our HTO player of the game is. That's all coming up on the Parton Physical Therapy post-game show. Delgado does a great job to step up in the pocket. Room for him to run. That's probably going to come back for a hold. And then that young man might need to learn to just get out of bounds.
Yeah.
Does not shy away from contact as he goes teacup over tea kettle on the sideline. But it's going to be for naught. We're going to be coming a long way back. And that's one of those where an offensive lineman sees their quarterback in trouble and just kind of reaches out to try to help him.
When you scramble for that long, it's almost impossible for a lineman to not hold to keep you safe. You like the creativity, you like the fearlessness from Delgado.
After the Osborne reception, Mustang had it 1st and 10 at the Choctaw 39-yard line, and we will snap it here on 3rd down from the Mustang 34-yard line, and there is a Bronco down on the field. So once again, we will take another J. Willis Auto Body timeout.
Hey Bronco fans, this is Larry Andrews with 777 Roofing and Construction. We're proud supporters of the Mustang Broncos. Go Broncos!
When you bundle home and auto, good things can happen. You get a local agent who can help you choose the right coverage for you at a price that's right for you.
Call State Farm agent Drew Vincent in Mustang today.
Swadley's is serving up Oklahoma's favorite barbecue without ever leaving your car. That hot, tender, smoky goodness is ready for you to pick up in our drive-thru or convenient curbside service.
Hey, put it in the front seat, please.
We'll even serve your self-driving car.
Thank you.
So come on, we're Swadley's, world-famous barbecue, family-owned and operated.
We're back with you live here. We were actually going back, and I'll admit, we were watching the Gabe Osborne touchdown replay a couple more times. It's so good, it's worth that look.
It's so good, and it's not even his best catch of the night.
Yeah, his best catch of the night was the contested catch that was on this drive, but unfortunately since then, Mustang has done nothing but go backwards. 3rd and 37, and you put it in your big dog's hands. I asked Gabe towards the end of the year last year, I had an opportunity to talk to him, and I said, Gabe, I have referred to you a few times as just a freak. Is that okay? And he just got a big grin on his laugh and got a big grin on his face, gave me a little bit of a laugh, and he said, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So it's just.
Respectfully. Yeah.
Yes, and a a pair of players down, one for each team. The young man from Choctaw is up, and they are still tending to, or actually, no, it's two Jackets.
I think there were 3 Choctaw players down on the field at one point there.
So Osborne with a nice run picks up, golly, almost 15 yards. They've got 4th and 20 on the scoreboard, and if you guys are okay after this, we'll just go ahead and keep it here. So it's, there was a lot of talk, and Blake, you mentioned this as we came on the air tonight, about the offenses of both of these teams.
Mm-hmm.
They said defenses, not trying to slight the defenses, but 2 very high-powered offenses. What would you say to those people now here as we look at 24-7 with 8:17 left?
Well, I think offense takes a little bit of time to fine-tune things. You see so many penalties. You see some costly turnovers, some of which have been caused by getting pressure to the quarterbacks. The offenses are going to get better as the season goes on. The defense, both sides, they're already in tip-top shape. So what it takes to score against either of these defenses is a really elite play. For the Broncos tonight, you've seen big-time plays by Obama Bell. You saw Gabe Osborne, Cruz Delgado getting that nice run. Sorry, Case and Delgado. I'm getting the brothers confused here. Case Delgado, he kept it himself. He delivered that beautiful pass as well. It takes a big play or a really long, sustained drive. That was the only way Choctaw could score against a quality defense. I'm not worried about either of these teams' offenses long term.
Here we are, 4th and 24. Homer on to punt, and he's done a great job at putting the ball. What a tackle flying down to make that one, and looking to see who that was.
That's McCorvey again.
McCorvey, that young man. Yeah, and you can hear the PA announcer here at the field, and almost just a little bit of disappointment in his voice. McCorvey with the tackle, because it looked like possibly an opportunity for Choctaw to get a decent return out of that. As I was saying, Homer's done a good job. Anytime you put that funny-shaped ball on the turf, it can take some weird bounces.
Yeah, he's certainly gone with more of a line drive approach as of late, and seeing that ball skid, great job by the Gunners. There was McCorvey in coverage.
So Choctaw quickly out, a lot of room up the middle, and sliding in. And a little bit different than what you see a lot of times. They'll give him the end of the slide. So Whitna picks up 7, 2nd down and 3.
He's their leading rusher.
Long pass, and it's dropped. So that's, I think you may be hearing some footsteps as Obama Bell is charging in hard on Rollo, and Rollo just lost that one.
I'm a little surprised they haven't tried to get him the ball, be a little bit more creative with things. You do kind of wonder, are they trying to keep things a little bit more vanilla? It's a non-district game, don't want to show anything on tape.
So 5 wide, or 3 wide to the side that they run to, and they use those 3 guys to set up some really nice blocks.
Yeah, and that's creative action there. They get it to the running back, Anthony Keys, sweeping around in motion, and like you said, he's got the wide receivers there. They can just run up like they're going out for a route and just block them in front of them. You get a guy with momentum like that, he can get you the corner.
And not sure if that's the head coach. I just kind of he was, again, way out on the field, yelling at the head official to get out of there. His guys are ready to go.
Yeah.
And he's so gain of about 3 on that carry.
Well, I mean, he sees the clock. Almost 7 minutes now left in this one. 3 possession game.
Short gain by Keys there on that carry. Jose Serrano. I tell you right there, that guy was Mr. Mustang when he was a part of the Bronco football team. Jose Serrano checking in. Love hearing from Jose. Long pass, wide open, and hauling it in. Just snuck down the sidelines. Is that 8? Jacob Schomer?
Yeah, Schomer there making the catch. Gets behind the defense. Good job closing there. I think that was Kalen Williams.
And quickly, Choctaw on the ball, ready to go. They're going to throw this one up, and that's just a bad decision. And Bell is going to return it out of the end zone. He's got some room to run, and guys in front of him, and somebody for Choctaw slides in and makes a touchdown-saving tackle. But that was, I don't know if there was some miscommunication, but Whitna just threw that one up, and Bell back there playing center field.
Yeah, it kind of looked like Cal Whitna agreed with us, likes how exciting Mr. Obama looks with the ball in his hands there, and said, hey, can I see that again? I want to see you in open space a little bit.
So I give credit to that young man from Choctaw that slid in and able to cut down Bell.
Obama Bell. But
another turnover for the Jackets and Mustang. And, you know, this is obviously the first time we've seen Obama in full effect in a Bronco uniform. And probably 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say, you know, to whomever that is that intercepts it in the end zone, just go down.
Right.
But after what we've seen out of Mr. Bell tonight, hey, keep ringing it.
Yeah, definitely the coaching staff there, they're watching and they're going, no, yes, okay.
So Delgado still in at quarterback. Mustang going to hand it off and just slung down there, Israel Hammonds. So a loss on the play, but Mustang loves the fact that the clock is just continuing to run, and another drive where Choctaw had moved the ball, but the defense steps up when it has to and makes a huge Alias cybersecurity and digital forensics takeaway. So Alias, the official sponsor of all Bronco takeaways. If your computer system has fallen victim to a ransomware or phishing attack, Alias is your cyber incident response team. So 2nd down and 13. Give up the middle, get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll be about it. So it'll be 3rd down and long, but Mustang quickly gets to the line of scrimmage, but then they will let as many seconds as possible tick off that play clock.
Yeah, things are thinning out a little bit here in the home stands. I think you've reached the point in the game where the we got to beat the traffic dads have made their points and have made their way to the exits.
So, and as a visitor, outside of the scoreboard, there's not a much more beautiful sight.
Yeah.
You see the home team heading for the exits early.
Whole lot of red filling those bleachers on the opposite side of us.
So there was a flag down before the play. It's going to be offsides on the Yellow Jackets, so that'll move it up to what would look like that ball, if you go by the down box, and the official on the far side should probably go forward about another yard. So it'll be 3rd down and 8 coming up. And Mustang will continue. The clock stops because of the penalty, but they're going to just let this one slowly tick down. Delgado steps back, steps up now, and he'll make his way out of bounds, and he's hit hard, and that's close. But everybody seems to be okay on the far side, so Delgado will pick up a couple more, and it will become, they'll put him right at midfield, so, just actually a little bit across. So we'll say 4th and 4 from the Choctaw 49-yard line.
Really, really great opening performance. I know the clock doesn't say 0 yet, but despite things to work out.
Before the snap, whistles, and a timeout taken. It's going to be a timeout taken by Mustang. The Broncos will take their first Jay Willis Auto Body timeout of the second half. So we will step aside here in Choctaw as well. Mustang in control, 4:40 left to play.
Before Orange Theory, I was tired, depressed, and not the mother I wanted to be. But look at me now. I burned fat, built muscle, and eventually I found myself again. Not to brag, but this girl is it. Book a free class at orangetheory.com.
Hi, how can I help you today?
I just got my first job and I would like to open a checking account.
Okay.
Whenever my parents got their first jobs in high school, they opened one up here too, and so I thought I should give it a shot.
Okay.
Mustang will punt it away as we are back to action. And that one's going to hit, and I think it touched the Jackets, and the Broncos will pick it up. So another mistake by Choctaw. And
yeah, costly mistake there, like you said. Broncos take advantage.
And we mentioned it, Homer's punts. Choctaw's been letting them hit the ground and bounce around, and strange things can happen underneath a full moon. And that's exactly what it does there. It bounces off of a Yellow Jacket, and Mustang still playing, hustling down the field, will pick it up and get the ball back. It'll be 1st and 10. Broncos right there at the 30-yard line.
And
First down and 10 for Mustang.
probably going to continue to keep things vanilla here, but with where the ball is, as long as you stay without any penalties, well.
That's on you.
Yeah.
That's on you. I did not say it.
All right.
So we'll start keeping a tally. Okay.
You're starting off in field goal range. That was my original point.
We'll say on the jinx meter,
yeah,
it's Blake 1, Booth 0.
Okay.
Because it's always me.
Well,
probably because I'm the one that's always running my mouth.
It's a new season. It's a new season. So
to the play, moves the ball back to the
So that's one column I don't mind being behind in. So 1st and 15 now. You don't ever want to be, not that we're happy with the penalty, but it's just 5 yards, and then the real kick is that it stops the clock. We'll hand it off, and we'll just continue just that power run game, and a lot, and that's just,
come on,
and number of flags. Big Cooper Clark in there on that, Titus Hawk in there, just guys on both sides. This one,
just not necessary.
Yeah, may have gone one. It's one of those where
you don't know what's going on down on the field. I'm not trying to say
no, I'm right
it's
there
our
with
guys'
you.
fault by any means. I'm just saying, know the score, know the time frame.
It's
know that there will be situations in more meaningful games where you're in a situation like this, or an even closer game where your opponent is going to try to get in your head, and cooler heads prevail.
Because that's on film now.
Yeah, it is.
They've seen.
They know.
The propensity for for guys to lose their cool. Coaches let players know.
It's not that you don't want to play with intensity. Like, you got to bring a fire. You got to bring a passion. You got to fight. But
another timeout on the field.
I guarantee you they're talking about this.
Yeah, and they're going to address both coaches. They're going to send the side. So didn't see if it's just one way, both ways. We'll sort it out here in just a few minutes. This, again, will give us an opportunity to remind you, hey, at the conclusion of tonight's game, our Parton Physical Therapy post-game show, whether you are on the field, in the gym, or just keeping up with life, Parton Physical Therapy is here for you. Reliable recovery for every kind of active lifestyle. Parton Physical Therapy. We'll have our final game stats delivered by Domino's, and we will name our HTO. I'm going to give a little bit away. We're going to name our HTO players of the game here for game 1 of the season, and I've gotten a few messages, and there's some things that I want to say, but there's still 4 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock for this game.
Right.
I've already got people talking about the next game.
Right, yeah.
But I'm going to – discretion is the better part of valor. At least that's what they say. Discretion has never been one of my strong suits. So we're going to hold off on that as we're back to action now here. And it's 2nd down. We'll hand off. Huggins like he had bounced his way ahead 3 or 4 yards and then gets pushed back. So they're going to give him about 1, and that'll bring up 3rd and long as the clock just slowly ticks down. We should also mention that hopefully during our Parton Physical Therapy postgame show, we'll have an opportunity to talk to the head coach of the Broncos, Lee Blankenship, and get his thoughts on tonight's game. And that's going to be motor running just a little bit hot right there for big number 37. And that's their 37 is named Cooper Clark. Our 77 is named Cooper Clark. And those two guys had been battling each other a few times tonight.
That's right.
3rd down.
So give Mustang 5, 3rd and 9. Penalty on the defense, so the clock will continue to run. Huggins over the right side, gets past a few, rumbling, stumbling, dives forward, and is going to be down at about the, let's say, they'll mark him at the 4-yard line. So Hunter Huggins continuing to run hard. Huggy Bear putting in a big night's work.
Yeah, longest run of the night there for Hunter Huggins. Physical bruising back. Give it to him again. Find pay dirt.
Fighting forward, waiting. Still no signal unless the guys with the Morse on their helmets aren't official. We saw a lot of their arms go up as they unpile it, but we're a long ways away from it, but I don't think that football can get much closer to, well, there we go. Yeah, great shot. Man, I'll tell you, Blake, you will quickly learn we have the absolute best team that we work with that handle all of the hard parts of what we do. So 1st and goal and
timeout.
The game that would never end as much as you want it to. And timeout, and Choctaw, the clock is still running, which is fine with me. Timeout was called at 2:09. The clock says 2:02. We'll step aside late in this one.
Juice It Up serves a variety of handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and raw juices all made to order. Come enjoy fan favorites like our acai berry bowl or our protein-infused zone smoothie. Juice It Up is located at Old World Plaza on Mustang Road. Visit us today and live life juiced.
The Bridge is a church where change takes place. Rather than being a building where people far from God are met with shame, guilt, and condemnation, Jesus leads us to be a family that extends his grace, mercy, and forgiveness to everyone. No matter what you've been through or what questions you might have, we want you to be a part of the family.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
In Bethany, see shelter agent Aaron Ruiz.
Well, I believe there's about 2 minutes left on the clock. It was kind of funny. It continued to run, and then it was at 3 minutes, and then it ran to 0. But now they've got it. 2:02 left to play, 2nd down and goal. And this drive really here as of late has been all H squared, Hunter Huggins.
Yeah, give him the ball
and
again.
You'd love to see Hunter put one into the end zone. They're going to give him an opportunity, and he's going to be stopped just short. And it's obviously Choctaw knows what's coming. This is just going to be a test of wills.
Yeah, pretty much. A game of inches, right? That's what they say.
So you almost kind of wish you could maybe put Huggins in a little misdirection or something, but that's, his game is just, he's kind of the thunder to the lightning of Bell and Santos and some of those guys.
You think they've installed the tush push this offseason?
Let's roll with it. The problem is you got to go under center.
You're right.
So we'll try it again. And before the snap, a penalty marker is down. False start. So that's going to back him up. And who knows, maybe that'll give Hunter enough room to really get the momentum going and just drop the hammer. We were checking some scores earlier, and Bixby had trailed Owasso for quite a while, but the Spartans come back and get Bixby in that one.
That's right. Bixby with the win there.
And next week is the Canadian County conflict, the rivalry that is Mustang and Yukon. Hasn't been much of a rivalry as of late, but we'll save a little bit more of that. But Yukon taking on Putnam City tonight, and Yukon was up in that one. So it looks like both teams will go into the game 1-1. And look how hard Hunter runs. That play was kind of off kilter from the start, and Hunter hit hard, spins off of a tackle, and continues to fight hard. As we are under a minute to play, Mustang actually does have to snap the ball one more time, and it's 4th and goal.
4th down and goal at the 10.
The ball's all the way back to the 10. We had it inches away from the goal line.
Just a big-time win here. It's not a district game. End of the day, doesn't matter for seeding, any of those things? No. Does it build confidence for your program? Does it put the state on notice? Does it make everyone in the locker room feel good about where you are right now? Yes.
Yeah,
but there's plenty of things to build upon.
Oh, yeah.
And you know the coaching staff's going to be talking to them a whole lot about that.
Another thing that Coach Blankenship has said from day one is their goal is to get 10% better every game. And then at the end of your regular season, 10 games, 10% better, you're 100% better than where you started as you go into the playoffs. And that's, an opportunity definitely for growth out of this game. But Choctaw, state runner-up last year, state champion the year before.
Yeah.
They have battled Stillwater and a number of other teams for a number of years for that gold ball in 6A2. This is a program that it says it right there on their field. Okay, it says gold standard.
Yep.
That is the standard that they have built. And you don't put that on your turf. You don't put that on all of your football stuff and everything if that's not what you are after. And they have earned the right to say, yes, that is our standard around here. So even though it's 6A1, 6A2, I guarantee you Choctaw will hold their own with any team in 6A1. So this is a high quality win for Mustang. They are going to be content to try and kick a field goal. It's up. It is through and true. So put 3 more on the board for Mustang. There is 1 second left on the clock. Score runs to 27-7. That is a Physical Therapy Central field goal. So second of the night.
And that's the
for Mustang, and they're just going to go ahead and let the final second tick off the clock, and Mustang comes in to Bill Jensen Field, and if you ask anybody on the home side, shocks the Choctaw Yellow Jackets. Those of us in the Mustang red and black, this is not a shock at all. This is what we set out to do, come in and make a statement in this game here tonight. So thanks once again to Tommy's Express Car Wash for their sponsorship of tonight's broadcast. Stick around for our Parton Physical Therapy post-game show, where Blake and I will share our final thoughts on tonight's game, as well as name our HTO players of the game, and hopefully have a chance to sit down with the head coach, Lee Blankenship. That's all coming up next on the Bronco Football Postgame Show, brought to you by Parton Physical Therapy.
Here at Joe Cooper Ford, we have a wide selection of Ford trucks and SUVs to choose from. Plus, we'll give you more for your trade-in just to get you in that new Ford truck. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price on a new Ford by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves Yokohama?
Hey, this is Cole, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Spicy Pretzel Cheddar Club is the spicy filet with the pretzel bun. You get a new flavor with a new texture. It's toasted on the outside, but the inside is soft, and then you hit the spicy chicken filet, and it's like, whoa.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Before the first bell, our IT services team is already at work, keeping students connected, teachers moving, and learning uninterrupted. Aeroforce IT. Secure first, support always.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6!
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for two for $19.99.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
Together we, y'all. Hey, what's up, Mustang? I want to personally invite you to one of our 4 services at Together We Church. You can check it out at either 8 a.m., 9:30 a.m., 11 a.m., or 12:30 p.m. every Sunday. We would love to have you and your family there.
Cade Construction is a commercial general contractor proudly serving the Oklahoma City metro and beyond. Cade Construction, building better together. Join us before the big game at Fiesta Mexicana. Fiesta Mexicana is the best place for authentic Mexican food in Mustang. Located at 230 North Mustang Mall Terrace next to Walmart. Fiesta Mexicana, where every bite is a fiesta.
Hi guys, come see us in Luigi's Bistro in Yukon.
2101 Westbury Drive.
the best family.
At Pub W, when we say celebrate the good, we mean celebrate the good. And good things come in pairs. Fried chicken and a nice cold beer, classic good. Avocado toast and a mimosa, you guessed it, good. Or pigs in a blanket with your little pigs in a blanket. Good food, good drink, good people. Celebrate the good at Pub W.
Can I get you another beer?
We're the new 99.7 The Wolf, and we're the only station in OKC that plays genuine, authentic country music from the past as well as today. Oklahoma country is 99.7 The Wolf.
Mustang Athletics is excited to partner with Clark Crew Barbecue. Clark Crew Barbecue is Oklahoma's only 10-time world champion. Clark Crew Barbecue proudly serving Oklahomans with locations in Tulsa and OKC. Come see them for all your barbecue and catering needs. And remember, never eat a skinny man's barbecue.
Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Everybody wins. Get what you want, get what you need with a big dinner box. Only from the hut. Yeah, I'll be ready.
For generations, families have built something here, something worth protecting, something worth passing on. Wherever you are today, we'll help you plan for tomorrow. State and Legal Group, estate planning for every season of life.
Go ahead and call the next one, Coach. Call the play. Call the play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go with triple left roll smash. Y move to far. Idaho. X potato. H spin. Rooski. Waggle boot sprint to throwback. Yep, that's
News 4. We speak football. We bring you more football than any other local station because we are
the football station.
Welcome to the Parton Physical Therapy post-game show. Whether you are on the field, in the gym, or just keeping up with life, Parton Physical Therapy is here for you. Reliable recovery for every kind of active lifestyle. It's Parton Physical Therapy. You can check them out online at partonphysicaltherapy.com. Well, Mustang wins tonight in a big-time matchup to get the season started, 27-7. Tonight's final stats delivered by Domino's. Try their mix and match special for $6.99. And Blake, you've had some time to kind of look through these and digest, and I asked you this earlier. What stands out the most to you besides the final score?
Yeah, the final score is really the thing that matters the most. Penalties on both sides, obviously, something that killed some drives for the Broncos. 14 penalties, 128 yards. When that happens, typically you don't win ball games. You also threw an interception. You won the turnover battle, though. +3 in the turnover battle. Recovered 2 fumbles, got 2 interceptions. Win the turnover battle, minimize penalties. 1 out of 2, not so bad. Defense really helped you out a whole lot with all the third down stops. Offense could have done a better job converting those, but again, comes back to those penalties because otherwise you're putting yourself behind the sticks.
Yeah, a lot of prognosticators or people out there had this as a very high-scoring ball game, and 27-7. Mustang averaged, I think it was about over 40 points a game, 44 points a game last year. So 27 against a very good Choctaw team is usually not a bad outing. But number that sticks out to me, and I said, hey, we can't say the final score, but the fact that the Broncos held Choctaw with the weapons that they have. We talked about the number of D1 recruits they have, and we led it with Titus Hawk, the young man going to Notre Dame next year. And Notre Dame this year, a lot of people have them maybe kind of slated to possibly play for a national title, so they're getting their pick of who they want. And Mustang holds a Choctaw offense to only 7 points. Number that sticks out to me was Mustang's commitment to the running game. 45 rushing attempts, 208 yards. Now, that's a little skewed. You had one that we mentioned that went for 71 yards. So the second time Mustang touched the ball, that's going to slant those a little bit. But in a game like this, clock management, ball control is a huge thing. And Mustang was willing to do that. But when you get a lead like they had, you can afford to do that.
You can, and you want to protect it. You don't want to be too conservative, but they were able to hold on to the lead, milk the clock, and still take some shots, and they were able to score a touchdown. That 20-yard pass from Delgado to Osborne, that was late in the third quarter, made it a 3-possession game again after Choctaw had cut it down to 10 points. That was after 2 consecutive 3-and-outs to start the third quarter for the Bronco offense. Needed some momentum. Did they give up on the run game? They did not. They trusted it. Did it always work? Were they always breaking 70-yard rushes every time they touched the ball? Of course not. That's never going to happen. Not the most efficient running game night. That said, things worked out. It was the right call for this specific game.
Yeah, neither team very effective on third downs. Mustang 4 of 17, Choctaw 4 of 18. Broncos, as we mentioned, rushed it 45 times for 208 yards. Delgado 6 of 15 with the 1 interception through the air for 130 yards. Mustang put 338 on the board, held Choctaw to just under 300 yards of total offense, 297. Choctaw put it on the turf twice. Mustang took it away from him twice, as well as 2 interceptions. So 4 turnovers to 1. You mentioned it. You win the turnover battle by +3. Coach talked about that during our weekly visit with him during the coaches show. He said, you win the turnover battle, you are, I believe it was over 90% have a 90% chance to win the football game.
Right. Yeah.
You've got to, if you can steal possessions in the end, and when you can steal 3 more than your opponent does, that usually works out in your favor. Some individual stats for the Broncos, and Blake, feel free to jump in as we talk about any of these. Obama Bell announced his presence, so 3 carries, 79 yards, and a touchdown, the leading rusher. Hunter Huggins, 23 carries for Hunter tonight, 67 yards. Would have loved to see him get in the end zone there late in that one. Osborne Jr., 4 carries, 25 yards. Santos, 9 carries, 19 yards. Cason Delgado out of the quarterback position, 6 carries, 18 yards, and a touchdown. So those 6 receptions, 3 of them went to McCorvey, 3 for 58. Osborne, only 2 catches, 64 yards, and a touchdown. And they were 2 absolutely highlight reel catches.
Baffling,
for sure.
yeah.
So, and then Chase Walker, 1 catch for 8 yards. Mustang, I felt like, did a really good job in the kicking game. Obviously, on place kicking, Harrison came in, did a great job, knocked down all his PATs, knocked down a couple of field goals. And then Tate Homer, I think, did a great job, kickoffs and punts, in putting the ball in places where Choctaw let it get on the turf. And we saw late in this game, it turned into a turnover for Mustang.
No, special team coverage as well. The special forces did their job. The first play of the game, you saw the kickoff. Choctaw's Knox Garallo returns it all the way to midfield and goes, uh-oh, what kind of game are we getting ourselves into here? Made the adjustments, changed how you're going to kick off the ball, changed how you're going to punt the ball, and everything worked out from there on the special team side.
Mentioned Titus Hawk for Choctaw. Mustang did a great job limiting him. 3 carries, 6 yards, He had 2 receptions for 17 yards, so Mustang holds Hawk to 23 yards of offense. He's going to be a big part of what the Yellow Jackets do from here on out. So a great game for Mustang. Was it beautiful all the time? No, definitely not. But in the end, what matters is what we're looking at right now on the scoreboard right there. 27-7, Mustang knocks off Choctaw, moves to 1-0, and sets up what will be another huge matchup against the longtime rival Yukon Millers next Friday night at Yukon, 7 o'clock. We always say this, get there early. It could not be a more true statement. Get there early if you want to get a seat. This one is going to be packed. Yukon has slowly been climbing up the ladder, and they feel like this might be the year for them to break that long losing streak that they have to Mustang. But you know the Broncos are going to come in and have something to say about that. So not sure if we're going to get a chance to talk to Coach Blankenship tonight. We're going to kind of hang on as long as we can, and hopefully we'll get a chance to. But sometimes it just doesn't work out, and we completely understand that. But before it gets too much farther into it, hey, our HTO players of the game. We want to thank HTO and Mustang for sponsoring our players of the game. HTO brewed different. And we're going players of the game, and there you can see with the final score. But we're going Obama Bell and Mr. Greg. I'm going to say Mr. Greg because the night he had on the defensive line tonight, and we don't get in-game official defensive stats. We can probably get those from Coach Blank and his crew later on. You know that they keep them. But that 13 on his jersey is probably pretty close to the number of tackles he had, and I would say a lot, maybe just shy of 50% of them were tackles for loss.
Oh, he was a disruptive force all night long. Early on, he was chasing players down, hot pursuit from sideline to sideline. Later on, he was breaking through the O-line, finding gaps, getting in the backfield, causing havoc. On the other side, Obama Bell, he made his presence felt immediately. First time he touched it, he goes 70-plus yards for a score. Late in the game, he gets an interception as well. He's one of those iron men playing both sides of the ball, making plays already. Both of them, their first game as a Bronco, both of them outstanding debuts.
Yeah, congratulations to those guys on being our HTO players of the game. Stop by HTO in the heart of Mustang. HTO brewed different. Well, I'm not sure if we are going to get the head coach here tonight, and you know, a lot for them to unpack and talk about at the end of this game. But that's going to wrap it up from here at Choctaw, where Mustang beats the Yellow Jackets 27-7, moving to 1-0 on the season. A big thank you goes out to Tommy's Express Car Wash and all of our outstanding sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. And Blake, hey, game number 1 in the books, under our belt, whatever you call it. How you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling great. I remember what Coach Blankenship said. His goal this year, every day, go 1-0. That's what he wanted to do. We got it done up here in the booth. We went 1-0. They got it done on the field 1-0. Looking forward to my first taste of the rivalry game versus Yukon next Friday.
Yes.
I can't wait to experience that, and just so appreciative of the opportunity.
Well, Matt, it's been a great first night. Looking forward to it. And, hey, glad we did hold on for just a second, because we are going to get the head coach of the Broncos, Lee Blankenship. So Coach made his way up here. So, Coach, hey, thank you so much for taking the time. I know you guys had a little bit of an extended team meeting down there and everything. Huge win tonight. Congratulations.
Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. We boys played hard. We did not play our best, but that's encouraging when you can feel that way and come off with a nice win.
We were talking before you came up here, you know, a lot of new faces made it big big-time impacts in tonight's game.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought Maddox Gregg played his tail off on the defensive side in the backfield a ton. Obama Bell with the big run. I told you off the camera on the coach's show he was gonna be in the backfield just a little bit. That young man is a ball player. Obviously, Gabe Osborne does his thing. We finally just said they're double covering him all night. We're just going to throw it to him anyways, and that was a good call.
Take a chance. Yeah, both Obama and Mr. Gregg, I took calling him the way he played tonight. He deserves to be called Mr. Gregg. We're our HTO players of the game for that.
Proud of those guys, man.
But, yeah, you said wasn't always pretty, but we talked about it. You guys want to go 1-0 each day. You went 1-0, and now we know you're going to take the bus ride home. But no rest for the weary. You guys are going to focus your attention now on the Yukon Millers.
Saturday morning, tomorrow morning film and training room for the boys. We'll correct a tremendous amount of mistakes that we made tonight. But, the story of the game to me is our defense. Our defense, my goodness, they just played lights out. That offensive scheme that they run, all the shifts and motions and the 4x1 and the empty sets and the running quarterback, I was really, really proud of how our kids just were so focused and disciplined on that side of the ball. A couple of silly penalties. We had a tough time handling number 0, who in our defense is one of the best linebackers in the country.
Yes.
But I was really, really pleased with just the effort of our kids. If we can clean up, you guys know me, it's the same thing every week. If we have one penalty, I'm going to say we're not disciplined enough and we need to fix the penalties. But we had too many tonight. It's great teaching tape. That we can take back and learn and just continue to improve. That's the name of the game. We want to be playing our best football when we get late October.
Yeah, you've always said get 10% better each game. At the end of the season, you are 100% better going into the playoffs. Well, Coach, thanks for giving us a few minutes tonight. Looking forward to sitting down with you Wednesday night as we'll film the second edition of the Lee Blankenship Coaches Show. So thanks again, Coach. Appreciate you stepping in. And, yeah, guys, we'll go ahead and just put a wrap on this one. So huge thank you to Bless Matthew, the entire production team, statisticians Chris and Holly Ditmore, and, of course, the incredible Blake Gamble, who has stepped in tonight. And, man, so looking forward to working with him all season long. So from all of us here at MHSBroncosports.tv, thanks for tuning in. We look forward to seeing you next week as we will be on the road for the rivalry that is Mustang and Yukon, the 2026 version of the Canadian County conflict. But until next time, hey, have a great rest of your night, a blessed tomorrow, and as always, go Broncos!